to winning from within. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I know I am. Let's keep rocking and rolling. FYP, YouTube, TikTok, and the purple app. Let's rock and roll. First match of the night, champs, on stream. Last time I streamed, I went on a crazy losing streak. Played a little bit off stream. I was able to, get a little bit something going. Now I'm in Diamond 4. Let's see how they go. Whether we taking the L's live or we're not, we're gonna keep winning from within, because that's what we get. That's how we do it here, champs. We get down from the underground and we win from within. That's what we're about here. So let's keep doing that. Let's keep that energy going and that energy flowing. So, Overwatch, what's going on, champ? How you doing? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight, champ? What's going down? What up, champs? How's everybody doing? Thanks for the likes. Let's see if we can run up some dubs tonight, champs.
Select your hero.
Let's try to get some dubs tonight. See how the system has it go. Was gonna start a stream. Started live. Started live, champ. We can dual stream it up. My boy, one time he streamed and I streamed at the same time, and we was both, in each other's stream. You know what I'm saying? So we stream live up in here, champ. Do it live. You heard me? Yeah, let's run it at 5K, dog. You heard me? Let's do it live. I mean, if you want, you know what I mean? It's up to you. So let's run it live. I'm glad people are starting to ban Diva more. I'm starting to see her get banned a lot more. So that's a good thing. Let's rock it, champ. Let's rock and roll. Uh-oh, dude stole. It's all good. We'll go hard. He insta locked Margaret. I couldn't even pick him. I'll be right back.
Apocalypse ain't over. Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will be.
Sorry.
We taking L's live.
Stay near, will
You got that.
I know you mortals love finding trouble.
We taking them live. We taking them live. We taking them live. First match of the night. We take them live. They pulverized me. Body, what up, champ? One thing about the slight buff for Hog is needed. His ult isn't the problem. His ult was never. His ult is not weak. It never has been. That's not what's wrong with the character. And honestly, you can't even feel the difference. When you ult them, you can't even feel the difference. They just don't know what you can do. You know what I mean? Man. Alright, they got that place locked down. What you think about his body?
Ashes to ashes.
It was actually a very strange buff, to be honest with you. And all the things that he needs to be improved, that was not one. His ult already shreds anybody up close. That was What do we have out here? We got a widow out here. That can't shoot. Need something's off.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hold up. We gotta tell them to drop widow for sure. Basically throwing our game. Yeah, they should have changed his gun. Give him just more damage. Give him more consistency with the damage. That's what we need, you know. Feels like a roll here. Between, yeah, this is a roll. Between the widow on our team, the lack of heals, the lack of DPS, can't get nothing done. Got a Maga. He ain't getting no picks. I ain't getting no picks. DPS ain't getting no picks. So takes passing ammo. Yeah, that would help. That would help a lot more. But it still, that still wouldn't fix it. You know, it just would give them more chances to, you know, land more shots. I think passing is fine. They just need to, like you said, they just need to. You know, Zen got that crazy buff. You know what I mean? I'm not feeding. This is Hog. You're saying this is Hog, man. You gotta go out there and look for picks with Hog. You know what I mean? You don't sit there with your whole team. I mean, we're just getting rolled. That's what you gotta understand. If you're getting rolled, nothing you're gonna do. That's what they do. That's how you play Hog. You get picks, get them individually. You don't run out in the middle and all that.
It's go time.
If you're getting rolled, you're just gonna lose. And it's all good. We take them in. We take them live, you heard me? We take them live. We take them live. Back line. Oh yeah. See, the whole team's still up here. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like it doesn't matter if you're on the cart, you're not on the cart, we're just getting rolled. What's the rank styrofoam 5?
Score 0.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, this guy, his name is, what's his name? Yeah, I mean, the guy's a loser. I've explained to you, it's an unwinnable match, it's a loss. When you're losing, it's over. Like, you either don't play the game enough to know that, or you just don't know what you're talking about. It's a combination of both. You're getting rolled, you cannot win. It doesn't matter if you try to get some picks, sneak off on the side, you stay on the payload, the whole team is rolling. It's over. We move on to the next one. It's not a big deal. It's just a game. We take the L's live, we keep it moving. That's it. Some games are unwinnable. That's what these losers don't understand. Some of these games you cannot win. It's okay. We take the L and we do it again. You heard? That's all. First game of the night. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. There's some games that are unlosable. You know what I mean? That, like for them, no matter what we do, they cannot lose this game. That's okay. It be like that sometimes. These low IQ bots don't understand the most basics. The most basic of that. Sometimes you just get rolled. That's it. No, this crosshair is fine for me. It's just the default crosshair. You know, you gotta do what works for you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that. You know what works for you, works for you. You know what I mean? And that's that. This is just his default crosshair. Right? There's nothing wrong with the crosshair. It's just default. I leave it default for all my characters. Just for some reason, when I play Hog, people don't like it, and that's fine. You know, but like I tell people, right? I play my way and you play your way. You know what I'm saying? Cause like my sensitivity ain't your sensitivity, right? Somebody might have to play more fast. Somebody might have to play a little slower, right? So everybody has their own way of playing the game. There isn't a universal way to play this game. You play your way and I play my way. But I don't know. It's a weird obsession people have with crosshairs. I don't know. But you know, that's what I always tell people. You gotta play your way, right? Because here's the thing. This is in life. You try to do something that works for somebody else, and then you try it yourself. I've done that, and it didn't work for me, right? You got to know yourself enough to say, what do I like? Not just in the game, but in life, and do that. And that's it. Can you show the shop? What's in the shop? Well, I just entered the game. I looked at the Doom skin, you know what I mean, and it wasn't hitting for me. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping the Doom skin was gonna pop off a little harder. It kind of looked like some weird Fortnite skin or something like that. It didn't feel like Doom, you know, especially with some of his other mythics. You know, the Thunder Fist that he has, some of that menacing look that he has to himself. He doesn't really look like himself. It looks like a cartoon character. He looked like a cartoon character, and they was playing Nickelodeon or something like that, or Nick at Night, or Fortnite, or something like that. And it's like they threw a bunch of stuff together, and just said, hopefully that sticks, you know. But it is what it is. Yeah, I saw the patch notes. Yeah. Yup, Genji got a buff for now, and then they'll probably nerf him again. They've been in that weird cycle with Genji. It's like they'll give him that 30 ammo and then take it back. So he's been in the same nerf rotation over and over. It's like they won't leave him alone. And then the funny thing with Doom, they give him a mythic and then they nerf him. So, you know, they have the characters that they have that they don't like to be strong. Doom's one of them. You know, he's still strong, but they keep him on the nerf side. Like, they just nerfed him, but they gave him a mythic. You know what I mean? So that doesn't make a lot of sense.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
It was more a suggestion. I'm trying to help. I feel you. Yeah, to each his own.
Break some hearts.
I appreciate it. Dude, 32, exactly, yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll leave it alone.
Genial.
I'm just happy.
Otro trabajo
Yeah, I knew
aburrido.
Vendetta was going to get nerfed. I called it before it happened. Zen buff was unnecessary. I mean, 25% was already strong. Putting it to 30, you know, was weird. You know, so they always doing some weird stuff, you know, that really, they always do stuff that's not really needed. You know, I mean, Vendetta getting nerfed, I think I called it, but,
Hey, come here.
you know, outside of that, you know, personally, I don't really know why they did it, you know. I don't know how he got away. It's all good. I gotta get one. And Lucio got a little bit of a nerf this week. I think it's, but, you know, we'll see.
Test subject.
Yeah, they're super random, and the worst part about it takes them like forever. Like you go a whole season, right? The mid-season
That was embarrassing.
takes like 3 weeks or a month for them to do something, and then you're like, "This is what you did." You know what I mean? Like this is what took
Defend the
y'all
objective.
this long to make, you know, 4 or 5 changes. This kind of weird, you know. This really kind of weird stuff. I don't really understand it. They're just hella random, like you said, you know. I'm dead. Very too much. Hey, see it happen. Too much because last watch. 9 people here. Let's get the likes up. Hey, champs, we got 10 people in the building. Let's get the likes up to 5K. You heard me. Appreciate that. Gets the message out. Y'all know what we do over here. That's all then. Spread the podcast. stuck. Damn. I got stuck right there, man. That's what I hate about that run. Appreciate the likes, man. It's going down from the underground.
That'll help.
It's going down from the underground.
Enemy here.
It's going to take me a few matches to get one. We're alive. Oh, boy, right here. Oh, man. I was going to say, I should have died right there. You know what I noticed? I'll have dudes on the team that I go in with and they grow, and then the next game they go serious.
Not bad.
That's so dumb.
Not bad
My
at
last
all.
game. And now he's trying to play this game.
Setting out the welcome mat. Get on the objective.
Got cooked.
Best round.
Do we have a tank? No, we don't. I knew something was off. We don't have a tank. We're gonna take this out and get out of here.
0.
Do something wasn't right. No tank, nobody in there taking up space or nothing. So yeah, they just sitting out there chilling.
Look at these
Oh, you got
guns.
to. Yeah. When you run a team in 6v6 and nobody goes tank, right? And then you got what? You got 3 DPS and you can't get no picks and you're just getting zoned out. Yeah. Why would I want to queue up with that again? You heard me? Yeah, I gotta get away from that. Then they went tank, fortunately, but I had to ask. So they don't even have that fundamental understanding that you gotta do the 2-2-2. And you're going 3 DPS and you're just getting slaughtered. If you're not getting picks, it's basically throwing at that point.
One over here.
This is why we can't get in. Right? I mean, we have Orisa now, but it's like... Black's welcome in to the win from within family, man. All about positivity here, becoming the best, highest version of ourselves. Follow me on the purple app, win from within _ guys. I'm on YouTube as well. What's going down, champ? Right there. This another. He's going down. They cooking. Hazard up here. They're on the left. Center. Team's nowhere in sight. Was I live yesterday? Nah, I was not. Listen to Windpipe come out, come back in. Come out, come back in. Sometimes the audio could be weird for certain people. He's got to leave and come back in. That's all. I mean, we can't even if I go shield here. Torb, I haven't seen Torb at all. Where is Torb? Anybody seen Torb?
Time to get
Right here. Let's look at it with Torb. Appreciate the life. Just can't get in. So.
I'm a man on a mission.
He's trying to lure me out there for a year. This one went over right here. Die alive, we die alive. We die. If we die alive. That's all I did. I said we die alive. Said we die alive. Let's get out of here. 2 L's, champs. Let's keep taking these L's live. Alright, let's keep going. See if we can get it to turn around. And I got to get warmed up too. I'm not warmed up at all. What's going on, NGH? What's going down from the underground? How's everybody doing tonight, man? We got to get a little bit warm. Got to warm up. Maybe we get warmed up and change it around. Win, lose, or draw chance. We're going to do it again. You heard me? Regardless. Not a fan of none of these maps. We'll do it live. Hopped in the YouTube stream. Why? It's way louder. It might be. Yeah, it could be. It's different. You might have to just lower the volume. You know what I mean? There's different platforms have different audio, right? So how it might sound on YouTube versus TikTok, there's all different type of variations. But if it's too loud, you might just have to turn it down. But the audio's fine there. Yeah, audio's fine. Appreciate the look though. Appreciate sharing the light. Even the quick play been tough. Yeah. It's been weird, man. It's been weird. I got a few going. And then, you know, it's just been hard. The games have been hard, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you just got to get in that groove, you know. But win, lose, or draw, we're going to do it again. You know what I mean? So, natural.
Hand and a smile on my face. Loosen up.
Yeah, I just lowered the volume down a little bit on the YouTube side, the gameplay audio, so maybe that will help a little bit. You know, but again, I don't know the settings, right? Some people go into these clips and in the YouTube with their phone full blast. Some people will tell me it's fine. So it's all preference at the end of the day, right? Some people, hey man, it sounds good to me. Some people it's too loud. So it's a subjective thing when it comes to, you know, how loud something is or how quiet it is to you. So I kind of try to put it in a happy medium. You know, if it's lower for you and it works, that's fine. But if it ain't, you know, it just is what it is. Played comp today, even the max range. Oh yeah, the max range been off. Yeah, I mean it's never been bad. It's never been bad. Like I said, you know, because I go back and I listen to the audio myself. So you know, maybe you gotta turn down the volume or you know whatever. You know, but it's all good. Right, we do it live. Because it might sound fine to you, but then someone else will say it don't sound fine. That's the biggest thing I learned with this streaming stuff, is that some people have hearing issues. You know, some people can't hear good. Some people's phone is too loud and they don't turn it down. So it's like you can't, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it is what it is at a certain point. Because you'll drive yourself crazy trying to listen to everybody, and then ultimately it's like you just gotta find it happening. What's going on, Jim? What's going on, Jim? Going down from the underground. Couldn't hear my voice. Yeah, you know what it was? You probably just need to come out and come back in. Because there's nothing that I did that turned my voice up. I just turned the volume down. That happens. Like a lot of times you just gotta come out and come back in. It's all good. It's going down.
Experience tranquility.
It's a strange match here. This is a weird match. What up? What up? Gabriel, what up, champ? It's going down from the underground. How you doing? It's going down from the underground.
Surrender to my will.
be, fam. We're gonna take these L's tonight. That's what we're doing. Taking them live.
Not bad at all.
We gotta get warmed up out here and get a good zone. We got a hazard getting boosted by a mercy. Wow, oh, am I spinning spawn? I'm not throwing. We had a few seconds left to capture. Just because I don't play like you don't mean I'm throwing. I play tank. I can tell you're not a tank player. Your job is to hold the objective. So that's what I try to do. Not a big deal. Just because you don't understand the way I play don't mean I'm throwing. You probably thought Hazard was throwing because he ulted right there. He probably thought Hazard was throwing because he ulted and he didn't understand why he ulted. It's like they're everywhere. Little mercy, champs. I gotta take this mercy out, dog. Damn, dude. Team still ain't there. Never came. What's up, Canadian? I said what I said, Howie. Your question's been answered. You don't understand that, your IQ too low. Doing great. Got some good news for both. Got the hazard. 2 days ago, finally did some work for an actual job. Amen to that, champ. It's good news. It's good to hear. That's what I like, that positivity. You heard me, winning from within. That's what you're doing. You're doing it live. Keep doing it live. You heard me? Keep doing it live. It's a big trans. Big trans. What's going on? What's going down, champs? How y'all doing? Pretty important. Amen. It's good, man. It's dope. That's what I like to hear, champ. Doing important work, doing good work, right? Meaningful work. Doing it live. We got Zenyatta and Moria, but I never seen Moria. Never seen her. And our DPS are really struggling. I don't know what's Zenyatta. Yeah, this a roll, champs. It's a roll. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's over. Let's get out of here. Take this L. 1,800 files. Easier access. Sounds boring. Nah, man. Hey, man. As long as you're enjoying it, champ, you know that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel like the work is important, you know, that's all that matters. You heard me? We're just getting dived down. That's all that's happening here. Getting flanked by Tor. Dog flanking too. Yeah, they flanking the whole team. Took him out. Let me get carried. Tori took me out. We doing it live, you feel? Hey, brothers. As long as you're having fun, yeah, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. We gotta get our DPS to switch though, for sure. Y'all gotta switch, man. Y'all are not helping us. Struggling. Yeah, man. As long as you find joy in what you do, that's all that matters. The joy you find in something is not for someone else, it's for you. So it don't matter what it is. You know, you can be walking outside and that could be the best thing you ever did. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? So as long as you have peace with it, you like it, you're fulfilled with it, amen. You know what I mean? Your life at the end of the day, no one else. it is. That's weird. Once bro dropped Ash, but our soldiers still really struggling hard. We're gonna have to. Yeah, this guy's either throwing their game or. This is what happens, man. Every game I play, I mean, I get something like this. Every single game, it's like they give me somebody that's throwing or just really, really suspect for sure. It's winnable. Yeah, it is. It's winnable. But we're gonna need Soldier to step up for sure. I told him to switch or report him. But you going 6 and 5, the way we got rolled, we stopped it. So now we got to see what we can do, right? So you don't know until you get to that side. So we'll see in a second. So we're just gonna go ahead and report him. He mad, you know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna go ahead and report him and keep it moving, champs. This guy's throwing the game. So we're gonna go ahead and get him out of here.
Chain guns, I see.
Yep.
I'm higher ranked than you now. It's not important. Well, you know what you got to understand about this game, and you'll see it shortly, is that the game will
Now
rank
I
you
know
up
we've
and
got some
tear you
selfish
down.
individuals
So
on this team.
you might
but
be
we're
the
not
highest
winning
rank
this
you
thing
are now,
alone.
but you will D-rank, right? And so once you D-rank, you'll go back up again, you'll go down, you'll go back up. So I was just Masters 3 a few days ago. Now I'm Diamond 4, but I was Plat at one point. So you're never stuck in one rank too long. So that's the first thing you got to understand. So, you know, where you are today is not where you'll probably be tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So, rank, I can care less of my rank here. We just win from within. It's a team game at the end of the day, right? So, that's what it's about. I guarantee you don't have the teammates I have. I guarantee you that. And I guarantee you if you played in my lobbies, you wouldn't go very far. You know, people who won't heal, we're sitting on the back line, you know what I mean? So it's a different kind of experience for sure. Exactly, and that's why you're climbing up. You will climb, you will D-rank. It's just a matter of when. You know what I mean? It will happen. That's why I tell people. That's why I don't really care about my rank, because it's up today. It can keep going up, but it can also go down. It just kind of depends on, you know, what happens. Like here, we just roll, bro. There's just nothing. There's nothing we can do about it. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it. Just take it. All you can do is take it. Take them live. Dang, y'all are all up here? That is insane. They were all down there. I go up to the top, now they all up there. Could switch it up, but it don't even matter, bro. This guy. It don't even matter. Reaper made a pretty big play right there.
Efficient design at work.
Bro, it's 9 and 9. That's crazy. Where were they at? They said they touched point. That's insane, dog. Insane. How did he not die from that?
Time for the reckoning.
Yo.
Time for the reckoning.
What server? NA. Okay, thanks. Yep. What about you? That's crazy how tanky she was. Yeah. W rage bait. I'm not even rage baiting the dude. I'm just I'm like, bro, you've been bad every time. Then why don't you switch? And he won't. All I'm doing is just reading. You know? Like, what possesses you to continue to play that unless you're just throwing? You know what I'm saying? I'm really not even baiting the dude. It's just being factual. Because all you're doing is making the game hard for everybody else. That's all you're doing. All we do is avoid them and keep them. Like, we can't even get out of the spawn. You know what I'm saying? Bro, just giving a reading lesson. You heard it? More than anything, it's like, bro, just look at what you're doing. Look at it. And what happens is, these guys, they get carried, and they get used to being carried, so they just kind of play whoever. Right, they play whoever, they just play whoever. He was hitting me. Goodness gracious. You see this, like there's nobody outside of Reaper making that play? That's where you need your DPS to help you, man. You know. That's just where you need their help. If they don't want to help you, they ain't gonna help. Console, yeah, I'm on console.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's go time.
It's all good. I mean, most of the time, most tanks don't get carried. Most of the time, it's the DPS that gets carried. This guy on our team, he's getting carried hard. He's getting carried hella hard. But he, you know, this game would have gone by a lot smoother. She moving so fast, and how does she eat all those? She just healed through it. Somehow we won. See what I'm saying? Somehow we won that. Shout out to Reaper. Reaper had big plays. But do 17-13. You know what I'm saying? And boy, did he make that game hard. Watch. I don't even know how we won that game, bro. Man, that was a tough game. Let me endorse that Reek though. Reek did good. Moria was clutch with the heals. So he got carried, right? So what he's gonna do next game, he's gonna play the same exact way, right? And so what happens is when you get carried, you say, "Oh, you know, we won. You know, we won." So I'm like, "Yeah, we won." It was a good K, exactly. That was a big play. Do I play with viewers or I play with followers? Yeah, I play with followers. So anybody that follows and we hit 5,000 likes, yeah, we play live. We play live all the time, you hear me? But yeah, that was a big play, right? It was a big cage, stopped Junker Queen from getting out there. I don't even know how she survived that, though, to be honest. I had her lit up. So, yup, that's that. But we got it. We avoided them, and you know, we on to the next one.
Select your
Yeah, you're in PC. Yeah, we can't play together. Yeah, I'm on console. You play 6v6, Gabe, or you playing 5v5?
select hero bands.
Master all roles. It's Andre. It's up to you, champ. Like I said, if we get to 5,000 likes and you're a follower, we can play. That's the rule for everybody. So my channel's all about winning from within, becoming the best and highest version of yourself, man, having a good time in fellowship and having fun, becoming the best version of yourself. If you feel like that's a community you want to be a part of, hit the follow. If not, you know, don't follow. It's really up to you, champ. If you want to run it live, you know, we can run it live, like I said, but we got to be at that. We got to be at 5K, and we run it live all the time with all kinds of people. So as long as they're a follower, that's all that matters. I'll be back.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Why the look, Doc? Did I do something?
Besides weaponizing illegal medical enhancements.
What, that's all? Phew. Thought you found out about some other things.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research. Always felt a little out of place in Overwatch, but I'm still not sure I belong with y'all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop.
Yeah, that's a good question, champ.
Want to move the payload?
It's a good question. Let's try to get this dub here. Overwatch, thanks for the lightning bolt, champ. God bless you. Always looking like $1,000,000. Appreciate you, champ. Every time different regions play, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. So like East Coast, it's harder than the West Coast, right? Because there's more people on the East Coast. So that's a big time fact, right? So every region is different. Like NA is harder than EU. Why? More people. So it's just a lot of different factors. In Asia, they play different, you know. So everything changes. You know, even in different ranks, people play different. You know, maybe people play different on console than they do on PC. You know, so everybody has their own way. That's the uniqueness of this game. Is that you can play it your way, and how you play is how you. Is there the ideal way and how you kind of supposed to play? Yeah, but you know, I don't mean you gotta play. Right? And you know what's funny, champs? Right? That Orisa right here was that soldier from last game and tried to teabag me, but she was lit on fire and died trying to teabag me. And now he's getting rolled. But he don't, you know, it's just funny. It's just funny how it works. It's always like that. I don't think that's true. I feel like difficulty in Asia. No, it's harder in Asia, but EU has less players. That's a fact. It's not. I'm not talking about what you think. Just do the math. Okay, if there's more, it's harder. Yeah, you're going against more people. That's just fact. There's more people that play in the States than Asia's different. Asia, you know, they be the best in all their opinions. You know, that's just what that. You know, America never competes with Asia in nothing from a video game standpoint. Most of the time.
Just what I needed. Could I get some healing?
That's just what it is. I live in Asia. Yup. Orisa hard fall. That Orisa is the soldier from last game that was trash, and I was telling him, hey, switch. So he's triggered and mad because he sucks. And I asked him to switch. All I did was ask him to switch. I didn't say nothing bad to the dude. I didn't hate on him. But look, he's getting. I can't even get to him because the team killed him. Right? So that's why he's hard focusing me, because he's upset. But he keep dying every time. You heard me? That's what's. Hey, you know what's funny? Where's he at? Watch this. Hey, Chuck, watch this. Watch this. This all I did last game. I just read his stats out. Hey, he tried to teabag me and died in the middle of the teabag. Tried to teabag me. So that joint funny, dog. Ooh. Look, somehow he got. Look at him. Then he threw a lamp. Oh, he got me though, jumping up and down 1,000 times. He's hurt. Yeah, he's hurt. You be rolling the rest. Yeah. Orisa just target practice. Korea, China, EU, Europe, right? Hard, less. Point is to that statement that people play. That's the point. Because I've played on the EU server. Man, it was a straight breeze. Look at him. A volcano. You getting flanked? Still shut him down. Big cage. We died live, but we died in the cage. You heard me? What's the rank styrofoam for? Styrofoam 4. Styrofoam 4. Look, he's still talking trash. Hey, let's report this guy. You see, people like this, they make it easy for you, right? They make it easy, man. They make it easy to get them to get them banned. You know, because in the worst part about it. I didn't say nothing to the dude, but see, these people champs, they get mad, man. That joint makes me so happy, dog. These guys champs, they make me laugh with this stuff, man. You know, they really do. You know, that dude, hey champs, tell him to take a walk. You know, tell him to take a time out. Tell him to walk. Tell him to start winning from within. Tell him to start praying and meditating. Why he throwing the lamp and jumping out of it? You ask, hey, ask him, champ. I couldn't tell you. He's trying. What he's trying to do.
Questioning my ability.
It's just he's just trying to hard focus me, right? He's just upset that he's bad, and I told him, hey, bro, all you got to do is change. You might not do well on one hero. Don't mean that you're bad. Just switch. That's all you got to do. He didn't want to switch. We won luckily because of Reaper. Like, we really wasn't even supposed to win that game. You know what I mean? But Reaper carried and made some big plays. He's on this team now, right? Going against him. He in there the team arguing with him. But guess what? He actually changed this time. He switched. You lose, you lose. It's all good. We're gonna do it again. You know what I mean? We're gonna do it again. They're running that double shield. I didn't know you could rotate the screen on TikTok. See the whole screen? Yeah, you can. Yup. I prefer vertical because that's how most people see on TikTok. Is that team. But yeah, you can make it horizontal like YouTube. Ends up looking weird a lot of times. But you just have like this big black space or some filler you gotta put on the screen. Of course they go May, you know. Doing good, holding them. Getting shredded out here. Getting mad with the game spread. A lot of people do in this game. Get mad. What was your model? What do you mean? What level? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I just play the game. Ooh. Big window. Big window. I don't know what's going on with us now. Ooh. Bro's 8-6. We got another one on the team. Come on, bro. You gotta drop Freya. That's not working. Come on now. Come on. Gotta drop Frey. Now you're not helping. Bap is still just sitting here jumping up and down. I wonder if they healing because Sigma should not be getting cooked like that. Sigma should not be getting cooked. And now they're just on their back line. Maybe I should go hog here. Because they're still playing Freya. I got an ult coming up. I'm gonna run the ult. We might lose. We might lose. Do we have a DPS problem? We might lose this.
Hunting them down.
I think we lost this chance. They're pulling play after play. They did get a switch. It's too late. Amazing knowing you went carry. Bro, still on Sig? You are big. I'm just keeping you off the payload. I'm gonna keep you zoned out. Good stuff. Barely got it. Let's avoid this Freya. Goodness. Just like the other guy. It's like every match is like, it's weird, you know? A little bit too close. But we did it. Just had to press up. That was a weird match. A win is a win. Yeah, felt like a loss. But we did it. And the best part about that win is that, you know, that guy that was all upset, we got it locked. Carry that last fight, yeah, holy carry, I know. You know, thing with May, you gotta really watch May, you know, because she stalls so hard. Cheap ice cube, invulnerable, self-heal, crazy old walls, jumps off the walls. She can freeze you. You know, she just has too much that she can do. She's really a tank stopper, and she's really a nightmare to play. A good May is a nightmare to play against. You know, she was decent, but, you know, May can make some huge plays. That's why I caged her. I said, you're going to stay in here with me. We're going to get rid of you. And once we got rid of her and got that ram out, we were straight. Had a strong back line, though. They had a very strong back line with Kiri back there. But we did it live, Chance. We got it live. You know what I mean? What's going on, Tito? What's going down from the underground? What's going down? What's going down?
Select your hero.
We do a lot. We do a lot. All right, let's see if we can get some more dubs in the club, champs. Let's see if we can get some dubs in the club.
To ban.
Overwatch, once again, appreciate that lightning bolt you're Herman. How's everybody doing tonight? Coming to you live. What is this, the fourth match I think we're going on now? Trying to see if we can get some more dubs, you heard me. Do it live. Let's see what we can do. Got a Masters lineup. They're not really giving me much in my challenger scores. Got a Winston. Winston's good. It's a good map for Winston as well. Let's see how this match goes here.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Weather report. Lot of sun.
Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table? No.
Strange as it seems, I believe this place may have something to teach us.
I'm ready to run it live. Let's get warmed up. I'm still not really warm yet. Getting there. Let's get a little more warmed up and do it live.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Wipe them off the payload.
Uh-oh. Got a Maga out there. Ball. Don't like that. They're dead. Got slept. Annie having Anna. Damn. Let's get out of here. Ball ain't doing nothing but spinning around. Good for us. All right. May's good against that. Damn. Robert, appreciate you sharing a lot. Tree, what up, champ? How you doing? Going down from the underground. Oh, he's just annoying, bro. Nano and Lamp? Wow. Good save, man. The Lamp and the Nano. Definitely need the drops in Yada. I don't know. You're not getting any value with Zen. Getting destroyed by Ball.
Stop the payload.
I need you at peak performance.
Dead. I don't really like this lineup, man. We had a really strong hold, And I don't think I like Mercy here either. We need a little more offense, especially with a ball out there rolling around. We want to stop that.
Let's stop that payload! Over there! Hit him hard.
He's solo carrying the payload. Damn, I missed. Sworn it was an Ash right here. Man, I don't really care if that's cute. Winston shutting them down. I'm gonna take some high ground up here. Definitely drop Mercy Sojourn on her team. But really, the ball is a bigger problem than Sojourn. Sojourn's not. If she was really going crazy on the team, yeah, definitely. But to your point, either way, right? We want with the ball flanking. Definitely likes to isolate. I know you got a cage up. Go out there and help Winston. Good stuff. Saw Winston dive in there. Definitely didn't want him to be by himself, so try to help my tanks as much as I can. He's going a little too far for me. I don't have any escape like he does. Outside of a run, I don't have a bubble, so I can't go deep like him. Appreciate you sharing a lot.
Got a new friend. Over there.
Still a big cage though. That was still a huge cage. That dude's had 2 nanos. They all had the high ground. They're not capitalizing. I had them all caged and they sitting on the high ground. Really, me and Winston out here. Damn, good stuff, good stuff.
Heroes never die.
Soldier and Soldier stat padded. He's not making any plays at all. He's stat padding like a mother.
Watch out.
Ain't seen his name once. He dead right here. Yep. Yeah, this soldier.
Group up. Group up. Group up.
Still alive. Dead.
inferior numbers.
Win or lose, it's on you.
Alright. Damn, this got my aim all. There you go. Dang, you try to run and get a res in anyway? I done switched up my linear ramp. Let me lower that sensitivity down a little bit. Yeah, what? Nah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I believe we got this match. This match here has felt the best all night. Or Winston's really good. And they didn't really have much of an answer for him, so he's really doing a lot of work. You know, so I think we got this one. I think we got it. I think we got a live chance. I just changed up my settings, so.
Fruition comes from within.
Trying to get the aim down. Sometimes it feels janky, which is weird. Then other times it doesn't.
It's not my job to get you back
I haven't been playing Hog that much. You know what I mean? His gun is really bad. I did play on first match of the night though, but I haven't been playing him very often. Every once in a while. I'm just tired of his gun right now. I'm tired of him constantly nerfing him and
He used to sleep inside.
messing him up and just doing weird stuff to him over and over. I'm just tired of it. How am I streaming on TikTok from PlayStation 5? I'm on Xbox. But basically, long story short, OBS Studio. Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube about it. If you're interested, that'd be the best way. It is a complicated process. It takes some time to kind of figure it out. But OBS Studio's how I do it. But there's a lot of different ways you can. Good stuff. I heard him at 3. Where's he at? I heard him at 3. I knew I heard him. There he is. Dive him down. Ooh, I heard you. Spamming that flashbang grenade. Damn. Am I getting hit from every side? Chance now bashing the shoot. How do you enjoy playing this character? I like his guns, man. Yeah. I mean, there's 46 characters, 45 characters in the game, right? Everything's not for everyone. It's hard. I'll give you that. 66 is very difficult. But I like that. I like playing difficult heroes. And, you know, you got to find what works for you. You know what I'm saying? Different strokes for different folks. I like the guns. I like the hit scan. So that's what I enjoy. He is poorly designed. He's not the best designed hero at all, for sure. But he's fun to play to me. You know what I mean? And I enjoy that. Orissa's a much better designed tank, but I don't find it as fun. I like to have fun. That's my answer for it. You also have to remember, this is not 5v5. This is 6v6, so it's a lot different. Damn, wrong perk. Ammo basher. Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
My ultimate push the payload.
not good. It's like we got. What are we shooting at?
The goddess is here.
Listen, out here by himself. I try to run up here with him. The team is nowhere in sight. I ran here with Winston. Some people were in the back, but that's the thing when you're running with a dive character, man. It's hard to catch up to him. Got a lot of time, but we gotta get something shaky. We gotta get something shaky.
Hey, you want to get this payload moving, or should I? Push the payload. I reach it.
EPS ain't getting no picks.
Tactical visor activated.
Just a little picky.
Dang, dude. I don't know. We gotta make some changes. This ain't working. Just take out Orisa, bro. Just take Orisa out. That's all you gotta do.
Push the payload.
Understood.
Enough fooling around. Let's move to the payload.
This is what's happening. See, Ball always got the whole team distracted.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Where's Anna?
This ends now.
Holy moly. Yeah, this is bad. Bro, it's 10-9. Why? Drop Soldier, dude. You still on Soldier? Come on, man.
Till I say it.
I don't know.
Move the payload. Ultimate's almost ready.
Got the high ground. I'm gonna run up here. I can't, yeah, we can't get nothing out of here, man. I got caged, it's too late. They were too comfortable. They had a stronghold on us. We didn't make any plays.
Push the payload.
We got one last play. I'm gonna try for it. They still got the high ground. That's the problem. I just did a solo cage just for a little bit of a shield. I doubt it's enough. Yeah, they're healers too. Crazy. Crazy heals. We had it, man. I thought we had that. Topher went 10-10. It's hard to win like that. It's hard to win like that. I don't even know who I could have gone. They had Diva banned. Yeah. Yeah, we just got stuck, bro. We just couldn't. Winston, the thing with him, even though he was good, he gets shredded, right? So he couldn't. He tried. I saw him, but he was out there by himself a lot. There was no supports pocketing him. That made it hard. Then on top of that, man, they just had us out. They just had us out, man. That's just all there is to it. They just were a better team. So let's try to get a dub here, though. Hopefully, man, I can get a DPS. This is the third game in a row where I've had a DPS going like 10-10 or something weird like that. Hopefully, I can get a DPS that can actually DPS, right? Get picks, make plays. All of them, not just one of them. All of them. We'll see if that's happening. How's it feel like Brig versus Brig? I haven't had no problems versus Brig. I think Brig honestly is, you know, pretty mid, to be honest with you. You know, her glory days are over. I mean, she gets ran over so easy. You know, so I couldn't even tell you. I never have trouble against Brig. Yeah, once we go to 5K, yeah, that's all good, man. Yeah, I gotta play better myself. I gotta warm up. I'm not playing very well, so I'm not tripping too hard. What's going on, RJ? How you doing tonight? What's this rank? Styrofoam 5. I'm in Diamond 4 right now. Been D-ranked. I was in Plat. Now I'm coming back up to Masters where I was at. Trying to change my settings, changing around my aim and all that. So that takes a effect, you know. So trying to kind of find, you know, what kind of what I like, right? Ever since they messed up these settings, I can't really find a sweet spot for me. You know, it's like if I get my aim at a place, then my turning speed is really low. And I'm trying to find a happy medium, but it's kind of hard right now. Yeah, I'm on console. Has, what up, champ? Yeah, what about you, RJ? Appreciate the likes, champ. Yeah, I'm trying to find, you know, just kind of take some time, you know, to adjust and get used to the aim and, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know.
Enemy down.
So it's the second Winston I've seen tonight. I'm right here. They won't heal me. Why does every match have a Mercy, bro? Every match we got a Mercy on our team.
Get it back.
Should have went hog. Played Kings Row last game. I didn't. Relatively new to 6v6. Currently Plat 3. Play console. That's what's up. Yo, when best thing getting comfortable with fast sense benefit. Yeah, the thing is that I've tried that. This is an old game, right? This game is 10 years old. I've tried that, right? That doesn't work for me because I have big hands and I'm heavy-handed. So that works for a lot of people. It don't work for me. So I kind of know my range, and I'm just kind of trying to find that again, right? Kind of what I'm comfortable with. Because my thing is I'm heavy-handed, right? So when combat starts, I start flicking off. And a lot of people may not have that problem, but I no heals in sight. Moria over there 1v1ing. Yeah, we lost. I should have picked hard. But it's over. Remy, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity here and becoming the best version of yourself. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _ then follow me on YouTube. Win From Within stream. Because the thing is this, right? If you can turn fast, that's great. But if you can't, if you're not accurate, it doesn't matter. It does not matter how fast you turn if you're not accurate. So that's what I try to keep. That's my accuracy. If I'm not hitting my shots, I'm just dead. So that's not what I'm trying to have. How did you survive that? You got a pocket on. Yeah, it's all preference, exactly. You gotta play what feels right to you. Like if it feels right, then that's when you know you're like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like that's it. It feels good. You know, you gotta find what feels good. Where's the rest of your team? In La La Land. It's like this every time, man. You know what I mean? This is the L. That's all. That's all. You know, and this is just how these matches go. She's still up there. So I got a choice. I'll just contest, and hopefully somebody will get her off. RJ, welcome in, man. It's a Win From Within family. All about positivity here. Become the best and highest version of ourselves. Follow me on the Purple app, Win From Within _ I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. It's going down. It's a matter of practice, fast sense. Always gonna feel trash first week. Yeah, it has. Like I said, this game is 10 years old, right? This is an old game. I've already hit top 500, been to the high ranks and all that. I've tried it, but I appreciate it. But like I said, you know, that just don't work for me. You guys also gotta understand physics, right? I'm a big man with big hands. So my flick of my thumb may be 3 inches bigger than your thumb, right? So that kind of stuff matters. And that stuff I found after experimenting. It's like trying to tell someone how to slam dunk, right? When I play basketball and I slam dunk, we had 2-hand dunkers and 1-hand dunkers. I'm a 1-footed dunker. I'm not a 2-foot dunker. No matter how much I try to dunk with 2 feet, I can do it, but that's not naturally how I jumped. I always jump further and higher with 1 leg. That's just the type of dunker I am. You know, it's the same thing, right? How it works with one person may not be what works for the next person. But you got to do trial and error, right? You gotta try first, and that's what I did. That's what I'm letting you know. I did try it. It just never worked. You gotta drop this Mercy, bro. You gotta stop this. You gotta stop trying to res in the middle of a battle, bro. Just leave. If everyone's white, don't try to res us. I had to become gentle giant. Yeah, I mean, you know, and that's what I'm saying. That works for you, you know, but it don't work for me. That's what I'm saying. It don't work. I tried it. Because 9 times out of 10 for me, I never really died. So I'm like, man, I wish I turned faster. It's just more a matter of action. Goodness gracious, man. Where's the team? Look at this champ. Yeah, it's over. I don't even know where the team is at. Let me go hard, man. Right, dude, drop. This is why I gotta go hard, because, you know, heal myself, not depend on these guys. There's a lot projectile. It does. Yup, that's a big point too. Because some characters, you know, it's different, right? To your point. So yeah, that's also true. And play style is thing. You know, everyone's different. You know, at the end of the day, you just gotta play how it works for you. Guy ate 2 shots in the face. Missed the 3rd. That was a roll. That was a roll right. These maps tend to be rolls. They tend to be one way or another. Yeah, that's how they tend to be. I think we're gonna de-rank tonight. I think we're gonna drop to Diamond 5. That's what I think. Let me cancel this real quick. Let me go to the practice range. I want to try something here because I changed my core aim to what I used to play, which is called linear, but it feels a lot more wonkier sometimes, and that's what I'm trying to. That's what I have to try to get fixed. Is that wonky feeling a lot of times that I may get. The best way to know is this: we're gonna just try it in the game and kind of see how it feels, and then if I don't like it, then you know we'll kind of see after that. My aim assist window is 55. I played around with that because you know they messed it up. I squared it away, and I kind of. I'm like, okay, I like it there. So the aim assist window was good. I was running dual zone, but I used to always run linear ramp. So that's what I got on now. But now that I got it back on linear ramp, is trying to adjust because it is a smoother turn, but at the same time, it could feel strange, right, compared to dual zone. DPS need to capitalize on damage. The thing is with that, to your point, is, you know, when you're getting rolled, there's nothing you can do. That's just unfortunately how most of my games have been lately. I haven't had any true challenging games where it's like, man, you know, if we're going head to head, it's always, as you have seen for the last 3 matches, a DPS that's 10-10, 9-5, 5-9, or something weird like that, right? It's not like, yo, man, everyone's going head to head. This is a tough match. It can go either way. It's been roll or get rolled, pretty much has been what it's been tonight.
Select hero balance.
But we take them live. What up, champ? Hit GM3. That's big. That's big time. Masters on all the roles. My man Ramon hit the big time. Hit the big time ranks. As you already know, though, man, as I tell people all the time, that's dope that you got the big ranks. RJ, welcome in, champ. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the Purple app. Welcome in. How you doing? As you know, I love, you know, the ranks is cool, but I want to hear how life. I want to hear some victories in life, right? The rank is a rank. I want to hear how we leveling up in life. That's dope. But you know what my channel's about? Winning from within. So I want to hear something about prayer, meditation, fitness, exercise, being nice to yourself, nice to other people, right? Uplifting others, just doing something transformational, doing something purposeful. We just do this for fun. The ranks are cool. Don't get it twisted. Congrats on that, right? But let's have purposeful talk sometimes. You know what I mean? Because that is what this channel is about. I don't just want to hear about what your rank is. Especially Ramon, you should know that better than anybody else. You mind if I run some games with you? So RJ, so what's your rank, RJ? And if you're here on the Purple app and you stay on the Purple app the whole time, we can run, but you gotta stay in the Purple app. If you're on YouTube, you gotta be. I mean, on TikTok, you gotta be at 5K likes. So whichever app you choose, you gotta, you know, whichever one you want to stay on, you can stay on it, but you gotta stay on one of them, right? Because I support those that support me. You heard me? So that's kind of how I get down. Let me get some heals. Got a healer inside. We got Lucio here in the corner. We have another healer besides Lucio. Let me get out of here. I do not like being down there, man. Of course, it's Amoria. Won't heal. Amoria with 200 heals. That's what she got. Got a lamp, of course. Still not healing. Look at her. I gotta avoid all these people, champ. She's an instant avoid. Instant. I'm out here running for my life, you heard me? Goodness. Got you mainly play support. What's your rank though? Platinum 3. Yeah, I think that's high enough for us to run together. You on Xbox or PlayStation, RJ? Sweater fire, appreciate it. Not a sweater though, it's a robe, but I appreciate you. Wally, what's going down? That's what I need. I need the support. Can't stand Reaper. All he does is float around. That's all Reaper does is float around, Chance. He ain't floating around. He's just poking around. You heard me? I like the linear ramp. I like how it's feeling. Still gotta take some time. So RJ, what I'll do after this, once again, you gotta stay on the Purple app, right? After this match, I'm gonna give you my gamer tag, right? And then add me on there and we'll run it up. If I see you leave the Purple app, we're gonna have to discontinue the game, alright? So no worries there, just letting you know. You're not healing? You already know. It's Moria. You already know. It's always Moria. As they call her, Froyo. Damn, I picked him. This match was funny.
I've got you in my sights.
I don't pretend to be nice. You used the wrong word. I said we're about positivity. I didn't say I was nice. You should pretend to get an IQ, right? You should pretend to have learning skills. I'm not nice. I stand on my principles. We went from within and better ourselves. We got to do the inner work to make our lives better. I didn't say nothing about being nice. I said what I said. You don't like it, be extreme. Believe that. I ain't here to cater to little kids like you, champ. You got weak little feelings. And you can't, yeah. Nah, this not the place for you, dog. We not nice here. We went from within here. Yeah, understand that. I don't pretend nothing up in here. Believe that. I don't even know who you are, bro. I don't even know you exist until you. Well, I'd be nice to you for it. Dude, funny to you, chill. Yeah, he's coming here with a cartoon character on his profile pic. I got you. For sure. Yup, I got you, champ. I got you, RJ.
Let's attack the objective. Get on the objective.
I hate when I pick the wrong perk, man. I got a bad habit. As soon as that perk comes up, man, I just instantly, especially like when it's chaotic, I just start slamming it. You know what I mean? I feel like he got it. Here, Ryan. Alright, we're gonna run it live then. Let's go. What a cage. Can we get help? We missed the shadow. Can we get some help? Can we do it? Can we do it live? Big cage, yes. Goodness. What a cage. Good hack. Psalm 46, God's a refuge. That's right. That's right, Wally. That's about God being your refuge, not me. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of these people don't understand, is that being positive doesn't mean you're being nice. Right? You gotta do the work to better yourself. I tell you what, it don't feel nice. I tell you that. Appreciate the likes, champ. It takes work. Probably 5 years old, that's all. he just wanted his mom to talk to him, that's all.
One over here.
That run is so hard to control. That was a disastrous run. I was going after Sig and then completely missed him. Alright, let's run. Yo, RJ, what support do you play? I know you said you play support. Yeah. I gotta switch it up. Appreciate the likes. Thought I had more help back there. Kiri, Moria, Juno, show. Yeah, man. Whoever you want to play, whoever's your best hero, just go with that. We'll run it live, champ. Hopefully we can get some dubs, but we're gonna win from within regardless. You know? Yeah. Those guys are deep, man.
Gotta get some healing. Let's attack them. Cage fight's almost ready.
You think Bastion should have 4 ult bombs? You know what, champ? To be honest with you, man, it don't matter what I think. You know what I mean? Huge. Because, you know, Dad's gonna do what they want to do. You know? What do you think?
Get on the objective.
I don't even, you know, when you see over time kind of what they do with the characters, you kind of start to understand the partiality. So, to me, it just kind of becomes like whatever, you know? I've not been healed at all. Can you believe this? I have 0 heals. Just 0. Got supports. I go for supports for Bastion. Oh, yeah, that's a good move. Yeah, that's a good move. You know who I don't really like playing with, man? I don't like playing with Lucio. He just doesn't have the heals. If he's not a crack Lucio, like with a lot of break it down, I do not like playing with him. He just doesn't have the healing output, man. He just don't. You know, if you're not booping people off walls, you're just kind of killing 2 seconds at a time. It's just not enough. I don't know if we're going to take this point, champ. We can try though, but it's not looking good. I'm gonna dive in with Bob, help, press the line. Lucio in there kind of 1v1. They just, I don't know what happened. Sombra dropped. They're climbing lava Maga. Yeah, he can be a beast. He can be.
Let's attack the objective.
Especially if you're in 5v5. He's a monster in 5v5. 66, the struggle happens more. It's over. I knew this team just fell apart. No picks. We're stalled out. Ain't nobody I got a cage. I'm just going. How we even got those first 2? It's a shot. They're too far to get to the cage, but I'm still in. I knew I was too far ahead. Let me get my man in here. Yeah, let me get my man in here and let's send RJ the battle tag, and then we'll run it up. All right, so RJ, that's it right there. I'm gonna run up another match still while you get everything going, right? While you type that in, you send it all through. Next match, let's run it up, and you know, that way, because I still want to kind of get warmed up and get things going. So we taking some L's hard tonight. Took what, 4 L's in a row? It's funny. I went on a little bit of a winning streak, but it seems like now, champs, I can't even get into Diamond 3 anymore. So. Oh yeah, that's RJ, that's my fault. That Royal Priest is 1 word, no spaces. I'm gonna retype it for you. Yeah, that's 1 word, no spaces.
Your hero.
You've been climbing, yup. I go, yup. That's how it go. For sure, for sure.
Heroes to
I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for it, RJ. See if it goes through. It could take a few seconds. I don't have nothing yet, but I'll be on the lookout. Try to add it again just in case. Make sure as well, and that's also my fault, it's all caps. Right? Make sure the Royal Priest is all caps. No spaces, all caps. That may or may not make a difference, but I just want to make sure. Because I don't have nothing yet. So let me know when you do it again, and we'll run it from there. If queue times weren't ruined, 6v6 should be roll queue. I don't know what you mean. My queue times are fine. I've never had a problem with my queue times. It's not really until you hit GM and that the queue times go crazy. You know, if you're masters and below, my queue times have always been fine. Yeah, try to resend it through, RJ. I still didn't get nothing. Try to resend it, Royal Priest, capital, and then do the space, right? Number, hashtag 1141. 6v6. I agree with that, Joe. I mean, that's how it used to be in Overwatch 1. But remember, right, they destroyed it. I don't know why. They wanted another one of their bad decisions that they made. And then they only brought back 6v6 because of rivals. Right, so you sent it 4 times for sure. Hopefully it goes through soon. Let's wait till after this match. I'm gonna check to see if it populates. Sometimes it can take some time. I don't know why, but I've seen it happen where for some reason it won't go through that day or the next day. Make sure that you double check you know, any spelling or anything like that, because it can be case sensitive at times. 6v6, I think it was, right? But see, they were so gun-ho about this 5v5 crap. Nobody wanted 5v5. 5v5 never existed until Overwatch 2. And they just started hard pressing this. And people have complained since the beginning about it, especially the tank mains. No one likes it. You're just a giant bullet sponge. That's all you are. That's why I don't play it. We're going to give you 800 health. So you can do what? Just get focused harder? You know, and take more CC and take, you know, more of the worst stuff in the game. So it never felt good. You know, it never felt good. But the only reason why they added the 66 back is because they got scared that Rivals was going to take all their people away. So they added it back. And they still haven't. They have no intention in making it. Because if they make it roll queue, it's like all that work they did getting rid of the 6v6. They're acknowledging that, damn, we got to bring it back. They don't want to admit that. And the worst part about it, it shouldn't even have to be. It shouldn't even be that way, right? It shouldn't be that way. It should just be make another mode that people find enjoyable. But that's how they are. That's how they are. They always have a fight with the community, and they never listen to it. They never listen to the community. Half the time, people don't know what the hell they're doing or even why they're doing it. They'll just do something. They'll just do the randomest changes. And people are like, why don't you fix matchmaking? Why don't you fix matchmaking? Right? Why don't you fix the problems in the game instead of nerfing this certain hero 1,000 times, buffing this hero 1,000 times? just the weird stuff, or keep working on Stadium for 10,000 times. But they've always done some suspect stuff. That's why I don't really care. You know, it's like, dude, they're gonna do what they want to do. That's it. Come on, Moria. Can't wait for Deadpool. Yeah, he sounds like he should. I hope if they do him right, he should be dope. See, but you know the problem with that Rivals, you know what I don't like? And I'm not even a Hulk. I'm not even a Hulk fan or nothing. So how are you gonna make Hulk the worst tank in the game in that game? Well, he's the strongest character in the verse, one of them at least. And you make him one of the weakest people in the game. It's a Marvel's game. That didn't sit right. That didn't make any sense. So, yeah, Deadpool should be dope.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, 6, that's because it's open queue, right? That's why they should bring roll queue. Because open queue sucks. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna go for support or 4 DPS. You know, it's like, I'm not mad at open queue as an option for people who don't like that lock, because Overwatch 1 had that. It had open queue and it had roll queue. So people who didn't like being locked in, they didn't have to play it. Or just bring it back. Bring back roll queue. Thank you. Come here, Torb. I need some healing. Thank you. I love little Torb. Come here. I will solo host you. You heard me? I will. Come on, let's start. Blade's tough in the movies. They made him so bad. You know what's so funny, man? I love Blade in that game. I don't know who's good or bad in that game. I couldn't get into it, but I have tried it. I even streamed it. But Blade, that was my favorite character. Him and Emma Frost. I thought he was good, but once again, I don't know who's good or who's bad. That game felt like a healing simulator. You know, a fun simulator and a heal simulator. Are you alive? Oh, that heal. Some heavy heals. Overwatch 1, Beta, no limits. Yeah, there wasn't no limits too. Yeah. But then watch this. They made that a game mode to where you wanted to really play no limits. You could do that. I think they have that now too in Overwatch 2. But that's my point, is that Overwatch always gave you the option with time. And then it just got weird where it's like, you can pick 4 DPS, but you can only have 2 tanks. Why? Why? Cooking these mothers.
I need healing. Can I get some healing?
So yeah, they this game is 10 years old. They gonna do what they want to do, man. You know. And unfortunately, they ain't gonna change nothing until another Overwatch clone come out and that actually listens to the community, like Rivals did. And they have to change. That's the only way they're gonna change. Smash been going on for like 20 minutes. Let's see if RJ's thing came through. RJ, I don't see you, dog. Did you double check your spelling, man? Damn, I ain't even tried writing my phone, starting phone. It not changed. Double check that spelling, champ. Make sure everything is capital, right? Make sure there's a space between the numbers. So capital letters, Royal Priest, space, number sign 11418. Maybe you did it correctly, but I just want to make sure it came through. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure you got it right. Because that's why I retyped it for you in the chat. I like this game? Yeah, I do. That's why I play it. I don't play games I don't like.
Adaptive circuits
It can be frustrating, right? But this is my most played game. But I like the combat, I like the shooting, I like the action, I like the nuance of the game, right? Those are the things I like. I don't like the matchmaking. I don't think anybody does. You know, I don't like how they handle the game. But the core gameplay experience, outside of those shenanigans, I thoroughly enjoy it. It feels good to play. I love the shooting. I love the different characters. I just love how every game, even if you lose or you win or whatever you go on, there's nuance in each game. So RJ, let me know when you resend that, right? Because it didn't go through. So let me know when it goes through again. Rage the most? It can if you don't understand the system. It definitely can. If you don't understand, like for example, to that point, that remember earlier I said I don't like the matchmaking. If you don't understand the matchmaker, and they've done it, they said that they try to make it more transparent. For example, let's say this just happened to me. I was Masters 3, and then they took me from Masters 3 all the way down to like Plat 4. So for like 2 days in a row, I just D-ranked. There was nothing I could do, right? There was nothing I could do to get it to win or stop it. The matchmaker just put me on that loser streak.
Select your hero.
That's frustrating. Now watch this. If you don't know that, that's gonna make you rage. Because you're like, yo, what's going on? My rank, this, that. But see me, I've already hit the ranks, I've already hit the top, I've already done that, I've already understood everything. So I don't play for that reason. I just play for fun. I play for the core gameplay loop. But yeah, if you're solo queuing like me and you're playing for your rank and stuff like that, it's gonna be frustrating because that's the matchmaker. But that's how they keep you playing, right? It's the gambling. They gotta have you lose so you can keep trying to win. If you win every single match, you're gonna get bored. I get bored. If I win every match and I go on winning streaks, I get bored. This is a true story. Every time I go on a winning streak, I get bored because in the same way, it becomes too predictable. It's like, oh yeah, they got me on a winning streak. I'm gonna climb all the way from Diamond 5 to Masters. So I'm gonna win like 13 games in a row, right? And just they're all the same. They're just gonna all be rolls. It's brain dead. It's just they're unlosable matches, right? And so for me, that's not fun. But on the flip side, it's also not fun being in unwinnable matches. So that's the matchmaker, and that could definitely make you rage for sure. You know, if you don't know about that. What's going on, Joe? How you been? What's going down from the underground? Thanks for the 4K.
Explosives are unnecessary.
Yeah, we got cooked, exactly. So if you just went, that's the matchmaker hitting you with the match where you're like, yeah, you're not winning this. Right.
I can aim.
You're not gonna win that match. It don't matter how good you are. You're just not gonna win
Let's
that
make
match.
this quick.
RJX. Would it be okay if you add me instead? You know what's funny, RJ? I've never added somebody before. I've never added someone. But my gamer tag is correct, champ. Just answer this. Just type yes or no. Did you type in Royal Priest capital letters? Right? Royal Priest. You're on the purple app. Look right here. Top right. Royal Priest. You see it right there. Right? Hashtag number. 11418. Okay, screenshot that, take a picture of it, do what you got to do. That's it right there. Okay, if you need it again, I'll give it to you after intermission, and that way, you know, you got access to it. But either two things has happened, right? You typed it in wrong, or it just hasn't come in yet. And it could be both, or it could just be a network code thing, and we just gotta wait. It could be a plethora of things. You know, you could be in far away. You could be I don't know where you live. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that go behind. So double check that. When was that, Masters 3? I was Masters 3 like 3 days ago.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
People are coming in here like, weren't you just Masters 3? Yeah, I was. But I ain't no more. But that's the ranks. They come and they go, especially when you solo kill. You know, that's what they do. So once you see it enough, I got homies that come in child time. Yo, I was just Masters 3. I'm in plat. Say that's criminal. That's criminal.
Surrender to my will.
I have some GM homies that dropped the diamond too. Yes, that's what they do. That's what the game does. That is a get her. Damn, sorry, Ram. You had me distracted. $47, appreciate the share. Was that a top 500 game? It wasn't, but you know, a lot of times you'll run across top 500. You can get top 500 now in Diamond if you win enough games. Fair from London. Oh, see that? See, there you go. See, that says a lot. Oh, see, I didn't know that. So you're on EU servers. Yeah, so you're on a different server. Yeah, so a lot of times when it comes to EU, queue times are horrendous. Yeah, they're horrendous on there. If it goes through, we can try to run one. But my homie, I got a big following, big fan base in UK. So shout out to London. But a lot of times those queues are long. They're long. 8 minutes, 10 minutes. Plat to GM, real bad. Rank ranges, you know. A lot of weird stuff. Vendetta's such a strange character, you know? I just feel like it feels like Doom to me. You know, she feels like Doom, but wild. She feels like a wild Doom. You know? She just slashes everything. It's like watching a wild animal when you see Vendetta. It's like a tornado just spinning around. Like this, right? Just spinning. You know, just spinning around. Damn. I don't know where my other. Every match is the same, ain't a chance. I saw Ram. I was trying to keep up Ram. Where is the DPS at? I saw Reap. Come here. Vendetta. I think it's Vendetta, bro. You got my team scared and all that. Team scared. You know who it is? Pharaoh. We gotta get this Pharaoh out of here. We don't need the Pharaoh on our team. That's why we're not moving. Come on, man. Get on the freaking payload. You know it's bad when I'm a support. I gotta be on the payload. Ain't that something?
Time for the reckoning. Surrender to my will.
I'll have to get rid of her myself, champs. Might have to do a little more damage because his teammate team. Yeah, I've been healing like crazy, bro. I've been healing. That's all I've been doing is healing. But the thing is, it ain't even the tanks really dying. It's not that the tanks are dying, it's just that we don't have no DPS. So we're not getting any picks. Like, we're all just kind of here. Everyone's just here. Big play.
Pass into the iris.
Besides that play, we weren't getting nothing, bro. It's fair, 7 and 5 every match. Every match, champ. I'm trying to tell you. Every match there is a DPS that has some weird. It's not all about stats, right? It's about impact. That every match there's some DPS that just does not have any impact at all. You're just sitting there wondering why is something is not right. You can just feel it. Right? Something ain't right. And he's picking Farah again. Insta-lock Farah at that. I gotta avoid this guy, champs. I can't do it. Chance, we got 9 people in here. Do me a favor. Let's get the 5K likes. That helps the channel grow. Right? Spreading that message of positivity, winning from within, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. Let's get the 5K likes, champs, if you can. Collectively smash that like button. 10 of y'all smashing that. We'll be there in no time. I appreciate it. That helps the algorithm pick up the channel, spread the message, grow the community, win from within. That's why I asked for that. Just 5K, champs. That's
Over
all.
here.
Appreciate y'all.
We must hold the payload.
Don't take it personally when I get the most kills, eh?
You know what's funny though? Because the top 500 now is based on the win score. If I didn't switch between 2 accounts this time around, I probably would have hit it this season. Because you gotta have a 5,000 score in open queue. I got 3,000 on this account, 2,000 on the other. Really, just can you get enough wins? Kind of what it's about. I'm out of healing. Diva, you went up too far. Appreciate the life, champ. Out here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Rip them to pieces.
Surrender to my will.
hoping to get Zenyatta.
Into the iris.
We just can't get it stopped.
Apagando las luces.
We can't stop him, champ. I'm gonna have to go DPS Moria out here. You can't. Bro is 8 and 7. See, this is where, you know, it's like, bro, all I'm doing, you know, yeah, we gotta change it up here. Gotta change it up. Appreciate the 5K, champs.
Nano boost
Super
at
quick.
milliseconds. Stop the payload.
Alright, so let's see what we can do.
For the punch. Rocket barrage. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Into the iris.
We get Zenyatta. Right. That's why I don't like playing support. It's like you just can't do anything, man. You know what I mean? You be feeling just helpless. All you can do is heal. That's all I can do. I can try to make some picks, but this is your old. I'm gonna just have to start going DPS more. I hate DPS Morias, but I've been healing and it's been bad. My tanks aren't bad. It's not my tanks, but our DPS is really the fair. It's not really much help.
Surrender to my adaptive circuits engaged. Far out.
Where you at? In this hall, keeps missing all the shots. We go. Can only do so much for real. And see that the thing with support, I used to be a Moria main. I used to, you know, still love her, but it's too much work. I mean, you just kind of helplessly watching everything, you know, hoping.
Eyes open now.
You see it, you know. did was try to make sure to take out Zenyatta.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I don't even know how I have 31. I mean, it's not true 31, right? Got the 15k heal. That's pretty good.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Good play.
Time for the reckoning.
And all I'm doing, I'm just staying in the back. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to keep Zenyatta off the tanks and keep Echo out. See, because Echo died 15 times. You know, because I don't know what she was doing. Yeah, you're a spectator. Yeah, it's just like, even though I was actively involved, well, play, appreciate it. You know, even though, as you saw, right, I was actively there the whole time, right? But it's just like, you're just watching. Like, you don't have the impact that a tank has. That's why I play tank now. Because it's like, even if I'm dying with Maga or whoever I'm playing, there's an impact there. There's some sort of force that you can apply. But we did it live, right? We did it live, and we're gonna do it again. You heard me? How's everybody doing tonight, champ? What's going down?
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Now travel to the sun.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Doing well, amen.
Everything's going according to
You're
plan.
banning your teammate's hero? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, the only thing I know, I had to ban that Pharaoh, you heard me? Because she was not good. She got carried. That's the only thing, that's the only person I banned. Alright, let's run it live, champ. JoJo, it's a support about your support about keeping them alive, supporting.
One.
Yeah, I know JoJo. Yup. But that's why I don't like playing support, because it's just like, to your point, you're keeping them alive, but you saw it, right? I just wasn't, just floating around. You know what I mean? Just floating around. You know, but it's a vital role, right? I mean, I beg for healing every day. You heard me? This looks like a role. Thanks, Anna. That feels like a roll. When they die instantly, that feels like a roll. Keep hearing Vendetta. Might need to slow down my sensitivity a little bit since I put it on linear ramp. That was a little fast. You see Diva get busted out of her mech like that? I'm dead. See, right there, is where I would want at least a Lucio or somebody. I mean, we're all right there. But one thing I've noticed when I play support versus most supports, they do not have that awareness. Especially Lucio players. Right, they're going to be rolling around on the wall. You know, Lucio champs, he gonna be out here. Where? Yeah. You know what I mean? So I gotta start banning Lucio. I mean, it's like I don't know who's worse, him or Mercy. Now he has his maps, but you're not boosting off maps. I mean, the heroes are just too low. It's too low. But people love Lucio. I don't know what. I mean, he is fun to play. I used to be a Lucio. I was outside of the cage. Help Ram! See, look, they didn't dive in here with us. What Sorry. I ran right past that little baby health pack chance. I had to get out of there. Let's see how long it takes for this guy to heal me. Almost 10 seconds for this guy. It almost took him 10 seconds to heal me. But you know what? They need a buff. They need a buff that dude's burst damage. I mean burst healing. That's what they need to do. I'm dead. Get some healing in this mother. Wow. You see that, champ? Wow. Saw how Anna refused to heal me? Holy moly. Yeah, we avoided her. See, that's what I'm saying, Chance. I should throw the game right there.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
Place time and Friday day with Queen only. Got the match for 5 4 hours. You playing 6v6 or 5v5? Dang. Yeah, this was a roll. 6v6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, champs. Y'all saw that my health was low. I had no health. I said ask for healing, and they say I'm not gonna heal you. See, that's what happens, champs. When you solo queue like this, and when you play tank, you get these weirdos don't want to heal you.
For the moment,
You know, because I asked for healing.
Purpose. Let's
It is what
focus
it
on
is,
that.
champs. I avoid. Hope I go against her next match. Hope we thrash her, but other than that, it's all we can do. They do that weirdo stuff. It's like, you know, I need you, right? You're a support. They go support and they don't want to heal. Don't be a support if you don't want to heal. Cringe, I know, bro. I've seen this one guy was playing in the GM lobby, right?
Get on the objective.
Got mad because I told him to heal. He said, there's something wrong with you. These supports that go support. Look how big Maga is. He needs healing immediately. This guy gets ripped apart in seconds. Right? Look, 100 health. Let's see how long I'll stand here. Lucio's dead. He actually tried to heal me that time. I captured the point. Widow, they just threw it. They went Widow. Strange team here, champs. Strange team I'm playing with here. Dead. How did Ram lose that battle? Orisa ult. He had his ult.
Charging through. Let's attack the objective.
Oh, weird. Run him down. Widow out here missing every shot imaginable. Good. Dang. What happened? I don't know. They just flipped it on him. What happened? All of a sudden, they just started cooking us heavy. Yo, what kind of ult is that?
Got a new friend. Hey, thanks.
Let's storm it. You up here? After playing Tame on 5v5 makes you 60 user sex. No, I disagree with that. It's situational. It can help be better because, to your point, that's how it's supposed to be played. But it could be worse, right? Because let me use Maga or Hog, right? No shield or Junker Queen, right? You've been playing Queen. Let's say you both go off tank. Junker Queen, Hog or something. But now, let's say they run 2 counter tanks on you. Let's say they run a Maga on you, okay? Because Maga counters Junker Queen or any tank that don't have a shield, and then they go Sigma or Diva. Now they just countered your whole entire lineup. So it's a lot easier to get countered as well as 6v6 because it ain't just one tank now, it's 2 tanks. So if you're going crazy with Junker Queen and they go Roadhog, now you're stomped out. He's just going to stomp you out. Or they go Roadhog Maga. Or they go Roadhog Ram. Or Roadhog Rhyme. So there's double the counter now, whereas before it was just 1 counter. So to your point, it can be easier if they synergize with you, but if they don't, it can be harder because they could synergize against you, right? They can counter pick you, and they do it with Maga all the time. They'll go double shield all the time. So now I gotta go Ram, right? I gotta go Ram now. But every time I go against a Junker Queen, she's done. There's nothing she could do against Hog or Maga. They just eat her alive. So that's where you need your tank, to your point, to be by your side to help you. If they are, it can be easier, but it's all situational. You could have a game where your tank is going off. See, I like to stay with my tanks because I try to help my tanks. Because if they live, I live. If I die, they die. That's how I like to play. But it's all situational, right? It's all based off the tank you play and if they get countered. Ryan destroyed by... Ryan is destroyed. No. If you're destroying a Ryan, you haven't played against a good Ryan. You know what I mean? You just haven't. Ryan shouldn't be blocked. If Ryan is sitting here doing this while you attack him, he don't know what he's doing. If he sees you, he should be smacking you around and pinning you into the wall. So you just haven't met those players yet, but you will,
Repair.
and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's probably based off your experience now, and that's totally fine. But in no world does Junker Queen beat a Reinhardt that actually is aggressive. Go against an aggressive Rein, you're not beating him. Trust me. You just have to have that match. You'll remember it. It just hasn't happened to you yet, and that's all. Carnage. No, Carnage is not the arm. The Carnage is going through the shield, right? So you gotta remember, this is a team game. This is not a Junker Queen versus Rein. This is a team game. So if you're playing with a team and you're going against a Rein with a team, because he's a team tank, and they're back supporting him, and he's going crazy, Junker Queen will not hold him, bro. I'm telling you. But you'll know one day, right? If you go against an aggressive Rein and he got help, Junker Queen cannot. Junker Queen is squishy. She's strong, but she's squishy. She's a squishy tank. I call her the glass cannon. She's actually, I used to main her when they destroyed Hog because she can go off. The best people you want to go against is a Rein that's just holding up his shield like this. Right? We got a Rein here. You going Queen, you want him to hold that shield up because it's just free damage. But if he's going out going crazy, or like this, Rein Hog, you go Junker Queen, you're going to get bodied. If you haven't gotten bodied yet, you will. Just keep playing. Your time will come, Tim. See that? This happened again. Right, same thing. Rein blocked, Hog came around the corner, boom, hook, right here. Right?
Not bad.
But watch
Not
this.
bad at all.
I got a Queen on my team too. Right? But guess what? We're also getting rolled.
They have surpassed us.
So, again, it's a team game. See that? She's white. We just got rolled. That's all it is. We got rolled. See? You see Queen right here. See, she just got hooked in by Hog. Hog just hooked her in. Look at her health.
This ends now.
This is a roll. Whole squad back there with him. He got 3 people with him. Haven't been healed once. Because we're running Brig. See, this isn't, see, cannot run Brig right here, man. This is not the map for Brig right here, bro. That's why we're getting folded like this. This is a roll, champ. Ain't no we can do. She ain't trolling, bro. We're just getting rolled. Yeah, Pat, you probably just haven't played enough of the game to know you're not as good as you think, bro. It's a team game. You just haven't got rolled yet. You will, though. You will. No one character is beating a whole team. This is not happening. Not one character is not going to beat a whole team by themselves. It's a team game. Everybody got to work together. That was nightmarish. Yeah, this is a roll, champ. Any tips how to hit masters for the first time? So on support mainly, yeah, definitely target the tanks. Stay with your tanks, kill your tanks. That's the best advice. If your tank fall, you fall. Keep your tank up, stand a much better chance. Also, don't just heal bot. You know, if your tanks are up, attack. If there's some damage you can do, do it. You know what I mean? Anything you can do to help, do that. Focus on the tank. Actually pretty easy to climb as a support. Average, if you can, try to average at least 10k heals. Try to, at least, every game. It can be hard sometimes. Look at the heals on this guy. You got a lamp, Juno healing him, Baptiste. See this? Can't kill him. Constant different world PC. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's different. Yup, that's a good point. So yeah, I'm talking, you know, from console. That's what I'm on. I can't speak on something I don't know. You know, I'm talking strictly on console. Always make sure tank kill first. Exactly. That's the key. Keep your tanks up because your tanks have the ability to roll again. They have the ability. Right now, it doesn't mean they will, but they do have the ability. So if they're not being healed or they're being focused, then they can't provide their value. So now you're going to get rolled. Dashed away. It's a 5v6 and we're still losing.
This ends now.
5v6, we're still losing. My question is, why are we still losing? They're still rolling us, that's why. Still better than us. We're still getting killed. You know why? DPS. Ain't no damage. Made them use a lamp. That's a good thing. You know, that's the thing. Ashe is just out here shooting by herself, and we still can't kill her. Wow. We would have expected that, champ. Yeah, she's got a smaller hitbox. Yeah, she's tall and skinny. You know, she's got a real tall, lean frame.
Gotta stop that robot.
You know, still squishy though. Glass cannon, strong though. Does a lot of damage. They're just a better team. Just lost a 5v6 anyway. Going hog. When it's like this and they're rolling the 5v6, I mean, it's like I'm going hog, bro. We're gonna have to just do some 1v1s. I'm picking all these fools apart. I don't know what my team is doing. Yeah, shout is okay. Like I said, it's really you overglazing her. You know what I mean? Her shout just gives her what 150 health, 200 health. It's not that. You can easily smack her with a shout, easy. She's strong. I'm not saying she ain't strong. She is, but she's not unstoppable. You know what I mean? She's not. You can easily shut her down. Easy. Yeah, they're just better than us, bro. Don't matter. It's embarrassing losing a 5v6. Crazy. Yup, yeah, I know what she does. Yeah, she's old, champ. It's an old game. She's an old character. Ain't nothing new about her. team scared now. See my team, they scared. Look at them. Problem is, we're playing hit scans that can't hit. They're definitely better than us.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Freeze! Don't move!
Surrender.
Great ult, mate. Great ult.
This ends now.
Yup, it's over. I haven't even seen Ram. First time I've seen him. DPS getting cooked every exchange. No ult. He got an ult. Is it enough? You gonna use it? They mowed us down. Let me avoid them. We shouldn't have lost that. They're that much better than us to where they cooked us on the 5v6. Just crazy. We deserve to lose that. You got a team that bad, you deserve it. Yeah, we deserve that. I don't know what happened. My team was scared. They were just scared of them. They were so scared, they just stopped getting on the payload. They're like, holy, this team is destroying us. So, we'll keep it going live. I'll be back.
Select a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Yeah, yep, that's true. Yeah, because because you're on controller. You know what I mean? So it's a lot harder, hit scans because of it. But, once you figure out a way to do your thing, that's why I'm kind of like, whatever works for you, that's what you go with. Go for that,
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. You got the demon on your side. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I only flick Cassidy.
You parade
thankfully.
around like some righteous outlaw.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah,
yet
they
I doubt
did a
you
good
could
job
even
with
throw
that.
a lasso.
If you don't want to hit scan hero, there's different choices, for that,
Move the payload. Over here.
Ryan and who else? Queen. Watch me eat Queen up. She's dead? Yeah, she's dead already. Maybe they're getting low. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He got stuck on him, bro. Okay, good boot by Ball. sitting here asking for healing for 5 minutes. They still haven't healed me. Still haven't healed me. I think this match is going to end. The person hasn't came in. Yeah, no one has queued into the game on their side. Oh, they just came in. They were better off just letting that go. She on the high ground, I don't know. We only have one healer here. And it's a Baptiste who's only healing himself. So yeah, we're pretty much cooked here.
Push the payload.
See, and this is what I don't like about the open queue, right? Because they won't follow that 2-2-2, man. They won't do it. So now we're not gonna. We might clutch point, but it's gonna be tough. It's just gonna be hard to get in here. Tough to get in here, champs. Big drop. The problem is we can't get in because we don't have the heals to actually push in. That's the problem. She's dead. So she could just stand here for that window. Oh, you got saved by Nano. Is it enough? Yep. Good Nano. Couldn't without it. I hit him with the solos, champs. I will solo Cage in a second. It's weird. Everyone's some weird position. People, man, it's not even that, bro. They just running out there, bro. It ain't even that they're trying to position or nothing like that. It's a wide loop. You know what I mean? A lot of times people are just playing. They're not even thinking about positioning or nothing like that. This is a Plat 1 through Diamond 3. So there's a wide range of players in this one match. That's another problem is that you got Plats on your team, you got Diamonds on your team, you know. So there's a giant skill range even within the game you're playing. Which can also make the game more difficult. Because there's still only one support, and then we have a Vendetta that's 3-3, and it's like, why are you playing this character? You know what I mean? You're not contributing. Just a lot of weird stuff happening. Good lamp. I mean, good window. I don't know why Queen always tries to 1v1. You're not gonna win that. You gotta fight the DPS. She in there. She don't try to 1v1 me that time, but how'd she get out there? I don't know. They're getting rolled. It looked like pretty much team deathmatch. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Now you will run across teams, and you can tell teams because they have good positioning. They'll have you zoned out, right? But this is not that. This is, like you said, team deathmatch. Everybody everywhere, right? That's what this. You can tell the games where you have, you know, a good team, where you're going against a good team. that. Good sleep. They still didn't want to go support. So only person I'm gonna who am I avoiding here? I gotta avoid a lot of people here, champs on this team. Yeah, we got several people. Problem is this: we're getting away with it. So this is what happens, right? People start running anything they want. Team deathmatch. Bad synergies. No 2-2-2. One support. They get away with it. Oh, yeah, I can play that way. The game allowed us to win this time, but it doesn't mean that that's a good, good strategy. And my thing is this: I don't want to play with people again who play like this. Doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just that there's 5 different people, and no one's like, dang. Especially the players like Bat, no, McCree's going off, Echo. Right? Echo's like, alright, you ain't really doing nothing, but so I'm gonna avoid her. Avoid Echo and I'm gonna avoid Vendetta. McCree's doing his thing. Ball's going crazy. We avoid Echo and Reaper. So that's it. Doing some weird. Yeah, it's true. They lean on the wrong things. It's not option. Yeah, and that's what happens. They don't be like, "Hey, can I rank up?" Or how do I rank up? It's like, bro, you gotta play like a team. It's a team game. That's what I was telling Pat about Junker Queen. There's a Junker. I said, bro, you're not that good with Queen. No, there's not one person that good. We just flame through her, right? Because it's a team game. You gotta have your team healing you. You gotta have your DPS supporting you. Right, you gotta have your other tank looking out for you. You're not going 1v1 the whole game. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. You're just gonna get eaten up. And Queen is she's a good tank. But you need help. You need help. That was my thing. Every character is gonna need some help. Like right there, I try to run insecure and elimination. I got cooked. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on next class. But see, I forgot we only have one support. So now I gotta play back, play safe, because I really like to play aggressive and stomp a lot. But when you do that with Maga, because he was a poorly designed character, once you use that one trick that you got, you're pretty much dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. You got one escape in every 7 seconds. That's all you got. Like, why isn't this dude on fire? I'm playing a lot more passive than normal because I know Anna's in the back line. And as soon as I overextend, I'm going to get slapped in that. Damn! I'll try to help back. Echo decided not to use Sigma. Yeah, she said F it. She said F it there.
Let's stop that payload.
Echo players are strange too. There's not a lot of them, but they're dedicated to that character. I've noticed. What we gotta do? What we gotta do? Sig and Ram. Sig and Ram. One support. Very quiet peeps. Friendly but quiet.
Stop the payload.
Yeah, maybe in your experience. I mean, I've never really met a cancerous one either. But most of the time they ain't doing that. Right? Most of the time they just flying around, throwing globs of glue around, not hitting nobody.
Ready for the cage fight.
And now they're rolling us because we don't have no healer. I could go heal, but then I'll drop the tank.
Duplicating bastion.
That boy running, champ. Got far too. He made it. Dang, he made it with the whole team on him.
Scaling up.
Right. We're still gonna play a little more aggressive regardless.
Till I say it's over.
They doing their thing though. They doing their thing.
Let's stop that payload.
Nope, not a bad play. I just decided to play more aggressive anyway, you know? Said after. The ball is aggressive, so watch out for that. Now they've got that double shield up. Slept and damn, out of position. I tried to get a stomp in, I was out of position. Cook. Alright. Let's see what we can hold.
Stop the payload.
Bastion's cooking me to the room. It's like they always got someone just hiding around. Right here. Echo couldn't even take him out.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Duplication initiated.
Bro's name is I'm Disabled. I'm a ball. That's a ball name for sure. Alright, we got it. Let me endorse Ball. Who else in Bat? Ball and Bat. We'll endorse them. That was such a weird game. Such a weird game. Let's keep it going. I got one goal though. Here's my goal. So to hit top 500 now, you need points. I got 3,500 points now currently. If I stuck on one account, which I didn't do, I would have been in there already because I would have had 5,000 points already. Because I got 2,000 on one account and I got 35 on this account. So I want to try to get into that new point top 500 system. Might take me at this rate. It's really dependent upon the winning system. You know, if I can get another winning streak going, I can hit it sooner than I think. Maybe another week or so. But if we go on another losing streak, then you know that will slow it down for sure. Yeah, you need 5,000 points. Tommy, appreciate the like. 5,000 points for open queue, 4,000 for roll queue. So if you're doing roll queue, it's only 4,000. If you're doing open queue, it's 5,000. Now, if I've seen it in some accounts, you may need more than 5,000 because, like, let's say the top 500 player has 5,000, then you might need to have 5,014, right, or 5,020. But you need at least 5,000 points to be eligible. But right now, because my rank is too low, I'm only getting 20 points a game, 30 points a game. Whereas when I'm in Masters, I'm getting 100 points a game. You know, if I'm going against the GMs, right, I'm getting 60 points a game, 140 points a game. So the higher you rank up, the lot more points you get. When you're in these low ranks like Diamond is not technically a low rank, but you know, if you're in Masters, you know, that's it's all relative. You're getting 30 points as opposed to 60 points or 90 points.
Get on the objective.
Hope I get two supports. Let's see. So we got Doom, Lucio. It's a good map for Lucio. Another weird matchup already. It's a good map for Vendetta.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Anna's
Let's attack the objective.
Anna's a good character. We'll see. Let's see how this match goes. Sig, Ryan, Brig. She just booted me, but I don't know where the hell she's at. Yeah, Vendetta, she just cut through all the shields, so looks like a roll. That mythic skin is so weird. Of course, I ain't got no deal. You know what's funny? They were everywhere but the objective. Right? And it's got 200 heals. The funny thing about this map, it's not really a good anime map because it's got a lot of curves. And it likes a real linear. You know, shoots funny. You know, just real linear. Not shoot. We should have had that. It's probably a time I should go around. There's nothing but shields. Go around. Brig, Rhine, Sig. It's the shield fest. Go around.
We will have peace at any cost. Attack the objective now.
This ain't good. Man, we started off strong. What a boot, man. That boot go crazy far. Maybe we can turn it around next round. This round ain't it. We just got rolled.
Eyes on a target.
Alright, person inside.
Do something!
Goodness gracious, dog. You know what we need? A junk rat.
Best round lost.
That's what we need. Junk rat.
Complete.
This Doom just got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, we all did. To be honest with you, we all got rolled, but you're not providing no value.
Even past your prime, you are more lethal than ever.
This is
Some people improve with
probably
age.
the worst mythic
Others
skin I've seen in the
never
game.
quite
This
learn to
this
keep
is
their
worse
mouths shut.
than McCree's myth. It just looks so cheap. I don't know why it just looks cheap. Alright, let's see what's going on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This Doom ain't dropping. He got that mythic skin. He ain't switching. He ain't switching. Play. Oh no, it's not. This is still alive. Look at this. Wow, I thought that was play, but it wasn't. I couldn't take him out. I know. They got that little crummy mythic skin. Looks like a 2-year-old made it, and they ain't dropping at all now. How are we still not holding? That's how you know this team is horrible. Wow. Ram is really good. He's got shattered. Freaking Bastion, man. Takes way too many hits to get that guy down. This team is horrible. We gotta carry these guys so hard. I don't know if we're gonna make it in this next one. Avoid Doom right now. Avoid him. Avoid the whole team, really. Anna's pretty good. She's been keeping me healed up. They're trying. It's weird about this Vendetta. She's got a lot on the paper, but I only play Ram when I have to because I have, even though he's a really good character, I have a lot of problems with him. Particularly with the punching. I think it's just you have to punch too long. I like burst damage heroes. I don't like to sit there and punch 15 times. Like Bastion. Man, I punched that dude 8 times. He was still alive. So this is ridiculous, right? So I like quick kill characters. His sustain is crazy though. He's really strong. But I find him a little more, I wouldn't say boring, but I don't find him very exciting. Yeah. And I really don't like his gun. If If his gun was a little better as far as being faster, you know, then I would play it a lot more. But it's a little bit too slow for me. Right when I gave Anna credit for being a good villain, Soldier just died me on my freaking spawn. Try to sit out. I mean, he's that desperate for a kill instead of helping the team. But his block is insane. Like he got crazy survivability, you know. He's definitely carrying the team. Hard carrying at that. I mean, he's hella good for sure. I would have been there with Navi or a Hawk. Don't let them bait you out. You know, they've been holding it a lot longer than us. Great healers, though. That's the thing about Ram, man. Every time I see a Ram player, he always has the most hits, too. We hard carrying out here. See if this is enough.
Under death, annihilation stirs. You are needed here. I will give you shelter. Stand with me.
I don't want to get. We just don't have the help. We don't have it. That wasn't on our supports though, but
The confidence. Attack the objective now.
they had 12. They both had over 10k heals. But we also didn't get enough. We just didn't have enough plays. Yep. Wasn't enough. They're good though. But, you know. Wasn't enough. We gotta get a dub in the club. I ain't stopping until we get a dub. Let's try to get to D3. Let's try to get to D3 tonight, and then we'll try to shut it down. If it flows in that direction, it might not, but it might. We just gotta grind it out a little bit more. Tough matches there. ran for the double shield, but then we had that Doom. He was just determined because he got that new skin. He said, I'm playing Doom, I don't care, so it is what it is. They gave Doom that little 5th grader skin. Got it? Yeah, let's try to do a double pocket. Let's try it live, you heard me? Let's try it live.
Select your hero.
I'm trying to get play of the game. That's what I want to do.
Choose heroes to ban.
What's my win percentage on this guy? On Maga. 52%, not bad. Not bad.
Over here. No, you don't.
Let's see if I can get a good vendetta on my
A wolf, you are nothing without my strength.
I wonder if
Get on the objective.
she really can do it, because all she does is just spam everywhere. Love this map too, champ. I pick it every time. I love this map. I don't like the first point so much, but I like the other points after. This point here can be a little contentious.
I got you.
See Wu Yang, that. That's a good clean. That's a good clean. Keep. See if we can keep it. How's y'all's matches going?
Black's my lucky color.
Oh, I just barely now seen him, huh? Drop line and ram. Oh nope, they still have ram. Big ram. Not dead, yep.
Minor perk unlocked.
66 was terrible. 5v5 was better. Yeah, I feel that. 5v5 is less going on. Easier to carry, you know,
Get on the objective.
roll cues. It's a lot more control, right? So for those reasons, it makes it easier to play. For multiple reasons, you know. 66 can be, especially because of the open queue part, can just be very chaotic. You know, very thrower-esque. You know. You know, it can be weird.
Forced retirement. That's fine.
Get woo, get woo. You know, Wu was always so hard to hit with Roadhog, man. And I could never shoot that mother. Flying around, dashing around, hopping around. It was a nightmare to shoot that guy with Hog, man.
Let's attack the objective.
I want to be stimulated. I play 6v6, want to chill, yeah. Yeah, I really believe that if I play 5v5, I already know. I don't have to do it. I already did it. I'd go so hard in 6v6. I mean 5v5 because I was already in the top 500. It's just bully the other tank. Whoever can bully that tank really wins. I mean, I would just go Maga every time. He ain't banned, you know. I'm gonna go. He's got a 55% win rate in 5v5. I'm close to it here in 66. Been losing a lot of games. Where's our DPS? Dude, I ask the same question, champs, every game, right? Every game. Who is this? Yeah, she's dead. That's what I know. Big. Dead. Right, DPS inside.
Retribution
I gotta get a good DPS on my team. That's what I do. That's what I need. It's funny, I've never seen a Lord. Never seen it.
Get on the objective.
Haven't seen a pylon.
Tell me what you want for Christmas. My ultimate's ready.
They got a zone here.
Try to pay the favor.
He threw a lamp immediately. Big lamp, that's a big hole. Was it enough? I don't know.
I've got you in my
Get Woo, get Woo. Oh. Two big picks right there, champ. Took out Wu and Soldier. They're always so big, bro. It's like
Okay. Let's take things.
it's always ridiculous. Really.
Attack the objective.
Then you look on paper and you're like, on paper, whatever, but you could see it in the game. Something ain't right, you know. They had us out zone for sure. Now she got a back on her. See, that's the thing. Like, you go for an elimination, then you find out Baptiste is sitting in her pocket. You know? As long as y'all hold it down, that's all that matters. Just hold it down.
Loud and clear. Defend the objective.
Hold it down.
Let's move up.
It's so weird. It's like they're trailing and hiding behind there. You chase them down and run away. I just gotta stay on the point. I'm not gonna let them bait me out.
Guard the objective.
That's what you're doing. Damn. Retreat, champ. So that retreat.
Group up. Ready for the cage fight.
Rendezvous here.
Group up. My ultimate's ready to go. Group up. Group up with me.
Damn. They flamed me in there.
Let's attack the objective.
Reaper here. I understand. Let me buy
At least they did it.
Tackle.
They straight smoked me in that bubble.
Next flashpoint.
Coming for ya. Get on the objective.
All right, let's hold this down and get out of this match.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Tackle.
Who are you attacking? Just out there twirling around.
Now.
I'm overextended, but it's alright.
I need healing. Now that I get some healing.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Dang, she's eating all that? Dang. Where's my team? That was a big cage too, champ. They were all dead. Hey, let me avoid this freaking
That was
Vendetta has
embarrassing.
died 14 times. Just, I mean, like, goodness, dog. You're not doing anything.
Gonna catch ya.
You're getting carried.
Let's attack the objective.
Uh-oh. She's dead again. I'm going with the team. That was huge. That was huge. Good star, yeah. Big play. That was a big play by the team. We got that. That was big. That was big. That was big play. Everybody went off right there. Reaper went off. Hog did his thing. Good supports. Only person is, again, Vendetta got carried, right? But it's all good. We did it live. Gotta endorse my fellow hogs always. And back teeth and all. They go right there. They go. They go. Man, we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go to Diamond 3. Let's see if we can get a winning streak here. That's what I'm trying to. If we can get a winning streak, we can get out of here in 3-4 matches. problem is that every time I'm in Diamond 4, they got me like locked in here, which is so weird because I was just Masters 3.
Choose your map.
They got me locked in Diamond. Like, I'm like, bro, you see what we got to do? You know what I mean? You see what we got to do, champs, just to get one through, because every single match we got somebody dying 15 times, right? It's always a DPS. NGH says hopefully we can get 2 supports. I'm hoping we get 2 good DPS. Let's hope we can get 2 good DPS, champs. Diamond and Taurus for being hard stuck rank. Yeah, so is Plat and Gold. Trust me, I know. I used to be a hard stuck Gold. That was worse. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not hard stuck. I was just Masters 3. That's my point. My point is I was just Masters 3 4 days ago, and now I'm stuck in Diamond 4. That's my point. So I'm saying let's just scoot past this. I can see if I never been in Masters or I never broke, right, the Diamond ranks. That's hard stuck if you never break out of it. I've already been out of it every season. Every season I'm in Masters. So I don't know why they keep me like stuck in it, like I ain't been, you know, like I'm not in Masters every season. But it's all good. I look at it as just get you better. That's how I look at it. But see, you know what it is? It's weird. So Seth Rollins. Why have I seen this name before? So they put us with a Plat 3. So we got a Plat 3 on our team. Now, he could have deranked like us.
A gun in each hand and a
Am I gonna do the
smile on
drives?
your
Yeah,
face.
I'm gonna do them live. You know what I mean? See, but here's the thing with me, champ. I don't play for the drives. I just play the game for fun. So,
He ain't your
believe it
toy.
or not, I just end up accidentally playing through the drives because I'm just playing regardless. Like, if there was no drives, I would still be playing. Does that make sense? Like, some people will only play because of the drives. And I don't get that, to be honest. I don't understand why people only play during the drive, because that's when the game is a lot harder. And you get a name tag, and then if you never play again, then what's the point of getting that name tag? You know what I mean? I don't understand. There's a lot of people that do that. Yeah. What about you? Already no heal. It's not good. I'm sensing a loss. Zenyatta's dead already. This ain't good. No heals. I saw Zenyatta get killed in the first second. 2 low output healers. These people are in love with Lucio. They're in love with him. They're in love with Lucio, man.
On the objective. Requesting backup.
I guess he's the definition of what I say. Have fun. He is a fun character. Look at my team. Not a healer in sight. Bastion sitting there chilling. Dead. Oh, let's get out of here. It's not even it don't even make sense to say nothing to this team, champ. Let's just take down, get out of here. You heard me? Probably bonus comp points and name tag. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Get on the objective.
See, because all I play is comp, right? So I have all the comp points. So that makes a lot of sense. You like quick play and stuff like that, and I don't know.
Enemy here.
Isn't this weird? What was that? All of a sudden, they all died. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
That'll help. Could I get some healing?
Weird. Look how slow my heals is going up. Lucio, nowhere in sight. Where's Lucio, champs? Don't see Lucio anywhere in sight. Oh, he went mercy. probably worse than Lucio. You're gonna die live, you heard me? Great, dude. Bro goes from Lucio to Mercy. Let's drop Mercy. Yeah, bro, Mercy would have been dead out there, man. You know, you can't do that, dog. 3,000. That's a lot. Jumping down. I love setting people on fire. I love setting them on fire. How the game's going, you know, they're like win one, lose one, but we winning from within. You heard me? How your game's going? Big play. Get on the play. Get on the. Damn. We're dead. Is that my fault? I don't know. I mean, listen. We got 2 picks. Alright. That means there's 4 left. Okay. It means there's 4 people left. I can't do it all. 2, thanks for sharing a lot. What's going down? Okay, I can't do it all.
In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You
Can we get a dub in a club? Can we get a dub in a mother
it is
club? Hold on, we're missing
assumptions
something.
that are
You know what it is? We don't have a tank. We don't have a tank, Chance. I knew something wasn't right. We're running 3 DPS and can't get a kill. Close round, it was close. Yeah, I mean, you know what was surprising? We were getting stomped. All of a sudden, we just started going off. But now we got a tank, but now we don't have to do it. Stand right here. Dash up top. I'm gonna fight for the objective. Problem is now I'm by myself. No one's here. Bash up there on top. 3 DPS and they can't focus Bastion. Hey, you know, I'm like, man, this is what happens. Let's see what happens.
Get on the objective.
We gotta take Bastion now. Oh, you're too predictable, man. This is getting, you just way too predictable. Get on that point now. The only thing that matters. Kills don't matter. The point matters. Let's hold it down. bad. This is Bastion coming out the cut, blasting everybody. Diamond rank 2, can't focus. Yeah, that's the problem, bro. And then, like I said, we have a plat 3 on the team, so it really, Reap should not be struggling, but this Reap is not very, not very good. Reap is one of the easiest people to play in this whole game. Bastion's out there on the right. Look at that bob. Look at the bob she threw. Outside of the Bastion's here. I probably shouldn't have ran at him. I probably should have stayed back. But see, our DPS is struggling. And this is what it's got on the team. The whole team is struggling. Whole team. Just get out of here, champs, like I said. They're fighting, though, but they're just really... This is like a consolation match, They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Hey, good night, champ. God bless. You went from within. Alright, let's try to see if we can get something going, man. You ready? Let's go. Overwatch want to take some L's, champs. Let's do it. The DPS has been so bad. So let's see what we can do live. My man Overwatch want to jump in live. We're going to do it live. I'll be right back.
Select a map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Let's do it live. Let's take it live. I'm trying to yeah, we won it from within up in here. That's a fact. I'm trying to get to Diamond 3 tonight. That's the goal. It's definitely doable. I'm just trying to break this, you know how this game is, man. They'll let you hit Masters 3 and then after that they'll make you struggle to hit Diamond 3. So let's take them live. Let's try to get a dub, though. I'm trying to get some dubs, champs. I'm trying to get my challenger score up. I think I can hit the top 500 easy. I would have been in there already if I didn't do it on 2 different accounts. I got 2,000 on one account, got 3,500, 3,600 on this account. You just need 5,000 points right now, So I'm trying to break into it. I want to grind that out. Of course, not all tonight, but I'm pretty sure we can break into it again. Overwatch, what's yours at right now?
Someone your size should donate blood
take 'em
more
live.
frequently than the average person.
You need more? I can get you more.
Take them live. Let's try to get a winning streak going here. 722 on OpenQ. What you mean 720? There's only 500 spots. What you mean 720? Dang, you got hit with a big hand. You already took it out. What in the world just happened? Oh. I just meant general though. If you told me you finally played. This is not looking good at all. They're just standing here. They're just standing here. Top 722. 68 episode. I was like, top 722. I never heard of that, champs. That's gonna be a new one now. That bull crap block. That's all that dude does is hold the block button. Tear that down! Better tear that down, you heard me? He's gonna have to drop Hazard, but I have a feeling he's not. Why is nobody purple? Why is nobody purple from that? She didn't hit nobody, bro. She didn't hit one person in that ult. That's insane. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that. Unless they have a Fury on their team. They have a Fury? No, they don't have a Fury.
Yeah, ready. Get in there.
Oh, snap. Oh. You know what I did? I chased, every time I chased down the kill, I died. Chase down the kill, they switched to hog.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Gotta stop doing that. I gotta just be a little more patient.
Move the payload.
Stay out of my way.
Group up.
Freaking life weaver, bro.
Being set.
What? Oh, you got pulled out. So tired of life, dude. Shoot him down. Shoot him down. Ryan is not attacking. Attack! I hate it. I can't stand a passive Ryan. You have to attack, bro. You cannot sit there and hold the shield. Attack!
Till I say it's over. Push the payload.
60 seconds remaining.
Get in there, Bob.
Big sleep.
This ends now.
We just gotta get on this point, man. I don't know if we can.
On your horse.
Look, if we stop, get the payload going. Move the payload.
Our time is up. What now?
Big shatter, big shatter. That was my fault. I'm still trying to get used to these controls, to be honest.
Okay, let's take things up a notch.
Why couldn't we get that, man? I don't know. My stats aren't there, but I had a presence. I had a presence.
Switching sides. Prepare for battle.
I don't know.
Select your hero.
Why couldn't we just push that payload? You know what I mean? So Holly, what up, champ? What's going down from the underground? That's what confused me. Just like, why couldn't we hold that? That's all. I'm just confused. Why couldn't we get that? Let's just hold him back. Support looking at me every once in a while. Yeah, you know what's funny? I did get nanoed one time, but I didn't get any heals. I got antied a lot by their Ana, but that's because I was trying to, you know, get on the payload, and then I was with Ryan, who just held up his shield. He wouldn't attack. He wouldn't attack. So I don't know. It was funny, bro. You know, like I say, stats don't win games. My stats aren't here, but I don't care. I know where I was at. I was putting a hella pressure on them. So much pressure, in fact, I made them switch tanks, switch supports. I made them change their whole team lineup, and we still couldn't get it done. Good, thanks for asking. Overcoat looks nice. Thanks, champ. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's that win from within. You heard me. It's that win from within. Damn. She was just back there shooting her pew pew blaster. This looks like a roll here. The fact that they got it that quick, yeah, that's a roll. We held it for 30 seconds.
Objective lost.
Can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
I can't stand May.
Now.
That's who they pick when they want to win.
My ultimate's ready.
They pick May when they want to win. Damn, yeah, that's a lot. When they want to win champs, they pick May.
Stop the payload.
I'm with you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
What's this line can go off, but he won't. I got them all in the back. I'm probably dead.
Till I see you.
Ryan still holding up that shield. Damn. Ryan still holding up that shield. You know what I mean? That dude said, I'm gonna die holding up this shield, champs. He said, I don't give a F. I'm holding up this shield no matter what. I don't give a F. He said, I don't give a F what nobody gotta say. We just got rolled, man. That's all that was. What they doing to Wu Yang right there? Or is that, no, that's Lifeweaver. What I think of Doom Mythic, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Looks like a 12-year-old made that. Gives me Fortnite vibes. Just gives me young 9, 10-year-old vibes. You know, Doom has always had more
Select your hero.
mature skins. You know, more mature, kind of more intricate. The art, it just looks cheap. It looks cheap, man. It doesn't look. I don't know, man. It just looks cheap to me. It's like the mythics just keep getting worse and worse, you know? Like the concept, conceptually, I think is cool, but the execution is just horrible. You know, I wish that they would, if they maybe refined it, you know, and made it look sharper. Make it look sharper. You know, it just looks kind of sloppy. Like the graphics on it look, I don't know, maybe they didn't have enough time to get it done. Maybe they rushed them or something. It just doesn't look like his notorious one where he has the golden face. He's got like his whole body is brown. He's got a golden glove, the Thunder Fist. It's like his notorious, one of the best skins in Overwatch history. Like that's what Doom was known for, just having like the coldest, cleanest, meanest, kind of vicious looking alien-like skins, and then they come up with this, and he's got some hood on his head and a wing sticking out his back. I said, that's not Doomfist. Like, what is this? You know, hey Chief, I honestly feel disappointed myself. I didn't feel like I deserved to be in the stream. MJ, nah, bro, don't talk to yourself like that, champ. Listen, you're always welcome here. That's what we're about here, is winning from within. Remember this. What do I say here? You gotta speak life over yourself, right? Speak life over yourself. Speak health over yourself. And positivity over yourself. Do not speak death and negativity over yourself. You got to be your number one cheerleader. Okay? You got to win from within. You got to become the best version of yourself, because guess what, champ? It's your life, right? If you don't do the work to better it, that's you. But if you do the work to better it, it's you. Always know you're always welcome here, bro. What you do with your life, that's your business. Right? That's your business. But I just preach winning from within and becoming the best version of yourself. So, you know, never feel like you can't come in because you're disappointed yourself. That is not the message I preach here. Never feel like that, bro. I'm glad that you shared how you felt, but don't not feel like that. That is not what I teach or preach of. That is the furthest thing. That goes against every reason why I started this stream. I started this stream so we can win from within. So we can better our lives and have fun while we do it. To build a community of fellowship and positivity and winning from within. That's what this place is for. I did not build this stream for No other reason but that. When did you start the stream? 2 hours ago. But never listen, never beat yourself down and speak death over yourself. Put that on yourself, 'cause that ain't gonna help you.
Careful, buddy. Over here.
You gotta be around better people to be a better person. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? No, I meant for the first time. Oh, 7 months ago. Yeah, you see it on the stream. It's day, what, 215? 215 days ago.
Get in there, Bob.
We're on day 215. That's what my spirit told me. You should start streaming. Shut these guys down. Yeah, you thrive in whatever you're in, if that's good or bad. I disagree with you, but just understand, just went from within. Yeah, you don't thrive whatever you're in, but just make a choice. If you want, it's your life. I'm just telling you, that's what I speak. What I speak here is become the best version. And that's a marathon. That's not a sprint. Right, that takes time. Man, what are these matches? Right. They're tough. That makes sense, MJ. That was very powerful. That's what this channel is about. I tell people every single day, this is not an Overwatch channel, man. This is the Win From Within channel. And, that's why I started. Because there's a lot of people out there we're all going through something. And this is a place where we come together and encourage each other. Win From Within. So, I tell people, hey, man, it's your life. People come, man, I hit GM, I hit this. I said, watch this, champs. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But guess what? What if you hit GM in real life? What if you hit top 500 in real life? Masters in real life? Everybody would care. Your family would care. You would care. Most importantly, you would care. And you would feel it. You would feel better when you woke up in the morning. You feel better when you went to sleep at night. That's what I tell people. That's the feeling that I want people chasing. To become the highest version of yourself. Because nobody can take that from you. Dang. I'm dead. Man, the firepower that this team has is insane. Shout out to Live Cleaver and Juno, bro. Man, you guys are hitting me hard. Nice push. What up, Ramon? I mean, like what you put around you is what you become. Yeah, that's a fact.
How's it going?
And that's why I tell you, MJ, that's why you're always welcome here. Because if you want to be a winner in your life, you got to be around winners. Win from within, right? The winning is internal. But, that's a choice. That's a choice. No, okay, so. I'm going to stomp, and then I'm going to hold. right here. Huge. Quintuple kill. Come back. No better. Orisa, hey, you just took my. You just got played again with that. Nice push. Wait, I might watch on YouTube for sure. What a play right there. Yeah, Orisa and Maga have probably the best synergy. Zarya too.
Pass into the iris.
You know what's crazy? This team, they hit like a truck. I mean, they hit so hard. I'm like, damn. That was really good. They don't have time on them either. Yeah. That was a good. You know better. But see, that's synergy, right? That's what I'm saying. When you play the game around the synergies, that's a play. Because they were hitting hard, champ. Like they were hitting. I was like, damn. Like when they hit me, I was like, damn, but I still played aggressive. You know, I still kept stomping on. Thing with Maga, which sucks. That's why I say it's poorly designed. He has one ability: stomp and scream. That's all he's got. So when I say one ability, I mean as far as survivability. He's got a stomp, which you can use to kill people, or displace people, or burst damage them, or run away. That's it. You got that. After you use that, you ain't got nothing. So I say that.
I didn't know what was more impressive.
The
presentation on
What's up, Tayshawn? What's going down? I was waiting for your streams past few days. We're trying to watch Shahali. Yeah, appreciate it. Shahali, I'm on YouTube. I got over 200 videos there. So if there's ever a day I'm not streaming, I'm a busy man. I got a whole family I take care of. So sometimes I might have to step away and take care of business. But I'm always going to come back. But just know, if you're missing the Win From Within family, follow me on YouTube, Win From Within streams. All it is these streams here just uploaded on YouTube. So if you're missing the vibe or the message, follow me there. And that way you have access to it at any time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, appreciate the support. Guys, he's out healing my. I gotta go sick. This is the firepower this team has. I'm gonna go, 208 arrested. Diamond 1, that's 208 is crazy. Probably D rank, probably was higher. Probably definitely would at least been a master. Uh-oh. Someone just left our match or something. Came back. I'm gonna shred this with this one. Problem is, it's the whole team. That's tough. Who should I go? Ram. Go Ram. After I die, I'm going Ram. Problem with them, they got the shield, they have the back line, they have everything. He's already ran down. Who else can I go? Winston's good against shield. It's not even it's not Sigma, bro. It's just their team. Just hit hard. You can't play Maga. You just can't. Zarya, did she ban? They banned Zarya. Alright. Let's go Sig. They just have too much firepower. That's just not gonna work. Cannot. See that? They got it zoned out on the side. We have no DPS. That's what it is. I'm like, yo. We have supports. Look at that, champs. That's what a shield. We got a 2 hits. This guy. Come on, bro. We got Ash and McCree. We got two of basically the same characters out here.
Through hardships to the stars.
That's why we don't have no damage to compete with them.
Actuating the barrier.
Nah, my sense is fine. Up your sense up. You play your way, I play my way. Change your profile pic while you're at it. You have high sensitivity, you can't hit a shot. Yeah, we lost this. We got straight cooked out here. DPS, bro. Look at this. Oh, moly. That's a roll. No, I'm just saying. I mean, people always telling me how to play with my sensitivity, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good though, champ. No worries. I just tell people, you know, play what you're comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Like, what point is it moving around and turning around fast if you can't hit a shot? So, you know, I play what's comfortable with, for me. You know what I'm saying? That's all. All right, let's get a dub in the club. Man, that match right there was tough, man. A top 200 diamond player. I've never seen that. That's because of the new top 500 system. Shaw, I appreciate the likes. Diva, your old main. I used to be a Diva as well. Yeah, I used to be a Diva main, a Zarya main. But they just had... See, the problem with running Diva into that comp, you just got rocked by Sigma. It was just a better team. I mean, we had no DPS. It wasn't a tank problem. That's the thing. It was a DPS problem. They were just burning. Remember I told y'all that the last round. They were just burning through us. And I was like, dang. We had a big play, but it wasn't enough. I didn't even stay after to see if we had play of the game. You know what I mean? And we gotta get on them. We gotta get some dubs, champs. We gotta get some dubs up in here. It's like when I play with Ray, it gets harder. Brig? Damn, I've never seen Brig. Yeah, we were fighting different battles. You guys were on the left. I was going straight. I was trying to get to the payload. And it was Sigma, Bastion, and Orisa in the front. But on the left, there was people you were talking about. Let's get them. Let's get them. I'm curious to know how you play Diva now. I haven't played Diva in a long time. I would have to play her a little bit because she's a dive tank, right? I don't play dive tank anymore. I play brawl tank. So as a dive tank, you really shouldn't be brawling. Especially with Diva, you should be zoning. Defense matrix, zone out. But you know, I just find her boring to play. That's why I stopped playing her. But I played her because she's overpowered, and I was trying to rank up. You know, so that's why I used to play her. Because I'm like, I'm just gonna play the most broken character and level up like that, and that's what I did. But you know, I got tired of that. You know? But she's hella, you know, she's the strongest tank in the game for sure. But I'm over it. You heard me? I'm over it. I will play her every once in a while. If I'm desperate for a win and the team is just too good for us, like, you know what I mean? Like, I will pick her in those rare situations. But you know, I really don't play the game the same as I used to. You know, when I used to play the game, it was all about ranking up. I've already ranked up as high as I can. You know, so I don't play for that anymore. I just play for fun. I'm just trying to see if we can get a dub in this mug. You know what I mean? Bubble every second. Damn. have a tank. Yeah, we got a Zarya, but I don't see. I've seen their Zarya all day. Look, where's Zarya? She's right up there. Look at her. That's where she's at, hiding in the motherfucking room. I think we lost this, man. Damn. You can't do nothing. Yeah, no, this is another roll. Just another roll. They banned Hog, which they would do because they're running Zarya. So that's who I was gonna go.
Let the dragon consume you till I see it's over. Witness the flame of my heart.
Be nourished.
Let's see if we can turn this around. You gotta go off. That's the only way. You gotta go off. Took them some time to get it live. What about Ram before nerf? Did I enjoy him? You know, Ram's always been strong. My problem is I don't like tanks that can't do burst damage. So I never found him. It was just never my style. You know, so I started off tank as a D.Va main and as a Zarya main, right? Very high damage dealers. Zarya gets so strong, she's damn near burst damage the whole time. Right? When she gets charged up, you melt people in seconds. Right? In seconds. So play her, and then I play D.Va, who has burst damage. Who do I play after that? Then I played Hog was the last tank that I played. He's burst damage all day. That's all he really is with the hook shot combat. So when it came to Ram, he don't have burst damage, so it's just like just too foreign for me. You know, high survivability, but I want to put people down quick. I don't want to punch somebody 7 and 8 times. Right? That's what pisses me off about playing Ram. And I don't like his gun. If his projectile speed was faster, I would probably play him, but it's just too slow. So, can't do it. Hell of a character. I was actually playing him earlier. We lost, but he's a beast. Then I played Queen for a little bit. I made her when they nerfed Hog to down. They got some crazy heals on this thing. I mean, you know, crazy. Alright, Chief. Hey, God bless, champ. Keep your head up. Like I said, you're always welcome here. God bless. Win from within. Big aim.
You're powered up. Get in there.
But see, Ram is like high survivability. So these other characters are high burst damage, but his survivability is like craziest in the game. So that's really why you want to play Ram. Because he has everything. He's got self-heal, he's got punch, he's got block. He's got it all. Freaking Bubble, man. He was dead. And they got Discord. That's tough. Can't go Sig into that. Can't go Sig into that. Waiting on Hanzo to get a pick. Let's tell this dude to drop Hanzo. That ain't it. We're not getting no value with you sitting around with Hanzo. I also gotta get at a I don't know who to go here. That's the problem. I could go shield, but they run in Zarya and laser through it. Not through the shield, but you know, through kinetic grab. I don't know. They just got it zoned out, man. Of course, he's going to use the trans. But I had the whole team on me. Yeah, we ain't making no plays. That was a big nano, but we couldn't capitalize because of trans. Damn, man. I've seen Ram do 1-0. Ram didn't ult one time. I don't know, champs. Junker Queen, yeah, I like Queen. Problem with her, she's just too squishy. Yeah, I like her a lot. She's burst damage as well. But see, the problem with this last lineup, I don't know who to go to get in there. Could have went Sig, but they got Ram and Zarya, so that was gonna be. It is what it is. Discord, exactly. He got a buff with the Discord, 30%. Don't know why he did that. Didn't need it. But they just had a hole there, and we just could not. We couldn't break it. You know, we couldn't break it. Their team, you know, Zarya was hella active. Like every time I was there, they always had a bubble, which lets me know like we didn't have anybody else besides me try to break the hole. You know. So when you got one person diving in, somebody's got to go with me.
You act like my brother did in his youth.
So let's see if we can.
So was he handsome, charming, funny?
I don't know if we'll hold this, but we'll try. If I lose again, I'm gonna play one more. If I lose this, I'll play one more. If I lose again, we're just gonna have to shut it down for tonight. Because clearly these matches are just Matt Dang. For Matt Dang matches. Freaking bubble every second. Oh, yeah, get her out of here. Yeah. Let's hold it down.
Defend the objective. Coming for you.
all in the back. They're coming through the back. All three of them.
Guard the objective.
The dragon consume you.
I don't know what Hanzo was doing. I might need to go Ram. I think that's where I'm gonna go. I gotta stall this out. I'm going Ram. We ain't got no bubble now. Getting tagged from behind. But see how my team isn't here with me though? That's the problem. It's not even that, it's just that they're always together in my team. Like, I'm getting healed. But it's like, you know, it's like, where's my team? You know what I mean? Got Bat with me, but it's like we're isolated.
Got a new friend.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going Zarya myself. Yep. That's probably what I'll have to do. But the problem is my point still stands. There wouldn't even be anybody to really bubble because they're not with me. You know what I mean? See how they just ran this kind of side battle here? You just got to get her by herself. So now that her tactic ain't working no more. You know what I mean? That's where Zarya's value is at. Keep everyone within distance with a bubble. You got that short window to go off. But once that window's off, that's when you get her. So as long as we stay like this, we got a good choke right now. Looks like they dropped. They actually dropped Zarya. It's probably a bad idea. I'm not exactly destroy Junkies. Uh-oh. Of course, Juno's sitting here healing him. I should have stomped him. They just have crazy heal. Juno got 12,000 heals. Alright, let's shut these guys down. We made them switch, so that's good. Now we gotta take Zenyatta out. Every time. That dude is gonna trans himself no matter what, bro. I ain't mad at it. Now I'm gonna use the ult. We get a hold for a few more. Damn. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Our DPS just aren't making picks. Hanzo's dead every other second, man. I'm dead too. I got ult. I'm about to use ult. Alright. See, on paper, you know, it looks like something's happening, but ain't nothing happening. We're not getting it this time. That Vendetta cutting up our team. You know who I should have? Yeah, she's just destroying him. That's who it is. Vendetta. That's who it is. They can't stop her. She almost had the whole team cut up. Gotta watch out for that Discord. Tram coming up with a Juno pocket. Dude has another tram. It's a big window. We had no presence. We had no presence there at all. Hanzo sitting around, just looking around. We had no dragons, no nothing. What I do for work, I do what it takes. Yeah, what about you, champ? Appreciate the likes. Yeah, we do what it takes, you heard me. Overwatch, what you think, man? You think we can get a dub? You look at these matches, man, and you're like, yeah, champ, I do what it takes. Hell no, play support. Yeah, I was just playing support earlier. Yeah. I don't like playing support because 9 times out of 10, you just feel like you're just, helplessly watching your team. Like, I was just playing support like 3 matches ago. He said, hell no, I don't think we're going to get a dub. What about you, man? What do you do for work, Marcus? Yeah, man. I went from within, man. That's what I do. Speak life, positivity, inspiration, motivation. That's what my whole channel is about, right? Becoming the best and the highest version of yourself. So we just have fun while we do it. Yep. Rather be relying on supporting my team. I feel that. That's a good statement. I felt like that too until I sat there and watched my tanks be scared to take the point, or be scared to really do anything. They'll just sit there and just watch you. But I used to be I used to play support, but not anymore. All right, Chance, I think it's gonna be the last one of the night. You know what I mean? Last one. We started taking L's. Overwatch joined, and all we did was take L's. Hey, you know what's so funny? When Overwatch used to join, we used to get crazy dubs. Overwatch, you remember that, man? When Overwatch used to join my game, man, we used to go on winning streaks.
And we're all tickled pink to hear.
You know what I mean? We used to go on big winning streaks when Overwatch joined, man. We used to go on I'll be like Diamond 3, we would go to Diamond 1. Now the game's like, hell no. The game's like, hell no. Y'all going D rank if you play together now. Let's get a dub in the club. Yeah, man. I was trying. I was like, yo, let's rank at, let's get to Diamond 3 tonight. Not a big deal. Game was like, hell no. I'm like, alright. Alright. Zenyatta on top. I'm gonna start banning Zen too. Another roll. God, dog. Me and Overwatch, man, we would queue up. Overwatch would have play the game every game, running live. Now, only thing we running is there. God, dog. It's a roll. Should I go? I can go Winston. I can go Winston, but will I live long enough with the heals? I haven't been healed one time. That's the key. Will I live long enough? Really overextending. Maybe I'll go hard. On the sick one. It's like watching a horror film, Ken. Ain't no backline. Damn, you know it's bad when Sig is 0-3. You know, it's bad when Sig is 0-3 with all the sustain he has. It's bad. I'm about to cage him on the switch.
The barrier appears.
Hey, Tube, God bless, man. Keep winning from within. You heard me. Get some rest.
One over here. The barrier.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters who I go. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. The games have been really rough. They have. It's been rougher than what I've ever seen in a very long time. I don't know what's happening. It's really tough. And they got Reaper, so even if I wasn't Winston, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's over. Whole team going negative. It's over. I don't even know what McCree did. He didn't do nothing. Yeah, it's over, champ. Me and Overwatch used to win. Hey, me and Overwatch used to win. Now, champs, we just take them live. Hey, now we just take them live. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? Now we just take them live. And then he took tank from me. He said, "Why am I so pressed? Who am I gonna go support?" All right.
Into darkness.
Let me see. We got tanks, supports. Okay, now we need another DPS. We'll take them live. Blizzard saw us and said hell to the no. Hell yeah, they saw us. Hell no.
Over here.
They saw us live. They said hell no. Yeah, he's throwing our game. That's why we cool. I literally slid back. Who's 0-3? 0-4. It's the Doom. He was playing McCree, but now he want to play Doom, so you know he's throwing after that. And then he stole tank from me, so that was fun. So we about to just take. We finna take it live. That's all. Here, read somewhere. Gonna take it live.
Over here.
All I hear is read.
Everyone on me. Watch here. gonna need a new paint job after this.
The payload's just sitting there. Get it moving.
Dang, dude. We didn't get one dub.
Cannot escape me.
How many did we play? 3 or 4? Damn. We got cooked. What's up, Zaria? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? What's going down?
Over there.
Somebody got it on the payload. How did it? Appreciate it.
Not so fast. Kill confirmed.
Flames of liberation rise.
Enemy here.
This ends now. Cooling down. Not bad at all. Your end is within my reach.
What's orientation? I'm cooked? Damn. Why is that? Currently, right now, yeah. But I do play other games, you know. Once when they come out, I play them.
I'm on my game now.
The next game I'm looking forward to is Crimson Desert. That's the next game I'm going to be playing. Yup. Yeah, what about you? It's a big play right there.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Get the payload moving now.
You take and yeah, I just answered your question, right? So I just said that I play other games. The next game I'm looking for is Crimson Desert, right? So when that comes out, I'm gonna be streaming that. If you follow my YouTube, Win From Within streams, you'll see all the other games that I played. Quite a few actually. When I play the other games, I don't play Overwatch. That's when a lot of people from Overwatch community, they're like, yo, when you playing Overwatch? I'm like, hey, I don't only play Overwatch. But right now, until that time comes, I'll be playing Overwatch. So it's kind of goes in cycles, right? Play Overwatch, new game that I enjoy, I play that, and I'm done with that game. It goes back to Overwatch, new game, finish that, Overwatch, etc., etc. That's kind of how I do. Tank? Yeah, we got Tank. We got Tank. I mean, the dude who played McCree, you know, he went Doom. We ain't never seen him since. He's just throwing a game, mad. I think he had one play. And that was it. I'm gonna take Tank from this guy as soon as I can. As soon as I can, I'm gonna insta-lock Tank because he did do better on Tank than he did. I mean, on DPS he was 0-3, but he's still not. He not doing nothing, especially to take Tank from me. So problem was, and now we took it from Ram, who Ram wasn't doing much, but he was doing something. Don't know how to explain. It's all good. Yeah, just study, man. Study, lock in. You know what I mean? Win from within, lock in. You know, take care of your responsibilities and do a lot. You know what I mean? So you had Soldier on the front line. I was on the front line because I had to
take your supplements.
Right. If you look, you never saw my tank one time. I saw Ram passing. It was never on the payload. I was on the payload because we had no tanks on the payload. It had nothing to do with because I played tank. Alright, so if you pay attention to the gameplay, you'll see that Doom was nowhere to be found and Ram was not there. So you gotta do it. They ain't gonna do it, you gotta do it. That's why I started playing tank, because I started noticing people they're not playing tank, they're hiding in the corners. Look at this. And I get that he's Doom, but that's my point. You gotta do it. They ain't gonna do it. Alright, that's the whole point of that. They gonna dance around. He jumped around and all he did was shoot a turret. Look, he's still in there. He got pulled. Who else can I go? I'm about to drop Maga. This ain't work. Maga ain't work. This ain't work. This is the roll, dog. That's all this is. Ain't nothing we can do about this. The only thing I did here was just stall a little bit longer. Alright, that's all I'm doing. So, problem is, still ain't getting nothing done. Alright. Worst part about it, bro has a pocket. Took out Sig, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Now he's dead. My Maga main? No, but I'm becoming one. I'm a hog main, actually. And then she wastes the res on him. I just think Maga's fun. That's why I thought. So watch this, right? That Doom had a Mercy pocket the whole time. Try to push up. Mercy never pocketed. Never pocketed me one time. So, it's things like that you see. His ult's too long. Uh-oh. That was a big play by Reaper. That was play of the game. Yeah, Reaper had play of the game right there. Yeah, that was big.
Switching sides.
But, you know, considering how bad we started, that was a decent push, you know. So for the last match of the night, let's see what we can do here. They got 4 minutes, but we'll do it live.
We know now you will see how war can be waged and won.
Alright.
Obviously
not. It didn't work
prefer
there.
tactical precision over brute force.
Oh, likewise. Some of my favorite bombs are extraordinarily precise.
You know, Zared, you gotta practice. You know what I mean? That's called, you know, just communication skill, man. You know, all people have to communicate with people in some way, shape or form. So start talking to your teachers, start talking to your friends, and just go from there.
Efforts will be rewarded.
Got the Discord on me, dang. Champ trying out Ram again. You heard, man. Yeah, man. Last match of the night. I went off with him one match. We getting rolled down here, champ. Uh-oh. What's going on, Dalton? What's going down? Damn. Try to run in. By the time I ran in, it was too late. They're just rolling us, man. It's getting rolled.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
This ends now.
Yeah, we. God, dog. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Hey, Jimmy, welcome, man, to Win From Within Family Champ. All about positivity here, becoming the best version of yourself. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _ I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within. I'm just going down from the 100. Yeah, that's a roll, champ. Yo, Overwatch, man, we couldn't get one in, dog. That wasn't on you, though, man. I started slacking off at the end, but we still got rolled. Yeah, we weren't even in. I don't even know what was Doom. Where was Doom at? He gone. Yeah, champs, those matches were brutal. All right, champs. So that's it, man. That's where we shut it down for the night. Had a good stream. We're winning from within. You heard me. Appreciate everybody coming through tonight, hanging out. I'll be back on here tomorrow, champs, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to keep winning from within, praying and meditating. Keep the prayers up. Keep doing it live. And champs, I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless. See you on the next one. Shalom.